in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, the brown I'm in for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be, whenever I'm away. for us. Yes, I'll be yours till the stars fall from the skies. For you are my misty
Minnie.
Hello? Hey! Hold on.
Minnie! Hey! 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 Hey!
These aren't jammies.
Minnie! Do you want a treat?
Why are you screaming? Ugh. She was screaming through most of my phone call with my mom. They are kitties. Hold on, I'll show it to you. This is Crane Couple merch. Not pajamas, although they could be. Sit. Oh, let me move your camera here. There you go. Sit. Gosh. There you go. Holy cow. They're great, I'm sure, through the computer when you can turn them down. Tell them I said hi. Tell them I said hi. Okay, that'd be funny if that's what she was saying. She is a Yorkie, yeah. Oh, man. Not my they do, I mean, I can see why you'd say that, because it's a print, but here. Ready? Hold on. They're Christmas kitties. Where's the focus? Is that better? They're Christmas kitties. See? I love them. They're cute. Hi. She's nuts. I need to clean my glasses still. But welcome. She a short-haired Yorkie. Her hair's just cut. So, like, the Yorkies you see as, like, show dogs and all of that, like, I think, no offense, those dogs look ridiculous. When their hair is super long, her hair would probably do that. You just have to groom it that way. I like the puppy cut. I like them looking like puppies. Hence why she looks like a tiny little bear. The focus is off about my glasses. Well, yeah, that too. Now she's gonna go eat here. You can watch her. I think the traditional Yorkie cut, like, you know how Yorkies' ears stand up? They don't naturally do that. You want to know how their ears stand up? It's because they tape their ears when they're puppies. I don't think they did that with Minnie, hence why her ears are floppy. So, it's just a lot. And the things they do to dogs, just like Minnie would have a long tail too, naturally, but they dock them. Which part of that they do for show stuff, but part of it they do because the spine. Their tails are just their spine, so since they're so little, they dock them. I don't know, but her ears, they obviously didn't make them stand up. Did you leave? I'm talking about you. They didn't make her stand up, so she has floppy ones, and I love them. I think it's so much cuter. Yeah, her ears aren't clipped or anything. They weren't taped as far as I'm aware, because like I said, they don't stand up. And her tail's obviously docked, but I think that's... Well, it sounds terrible when you read about it. It does help protect their spine. But the ears is like, why? It's not helping them any. I love her floppy ears. I think they're adorable. And if her ears stood up, she would have huge ears like that cat. Our blep emo, that would be Minnie's ears. Yeah, it's so weird. So, I guess they didn't tape hers. But I'm trying to think. Because I have a picture of Minnie's mom, the dog. And her ears, I think, were up. And I can't remember her dad. I don't have a picture of her dad, but we saw him. But obviously, that was so long ago. I don't remember. But her ears aren't. And I have no idea. I don't remember if we even saw her litter mates. Why was 10 years ago so long ago? But anyways, I love her floppy ears. Also, her coloring, as you know, is not the normal Yorkie coloring. She technically kept her puppy coloring. It's obviously gotten a little gray, but she never fully transitioned her coloring into an adult Yorkie. So, when I say she's my puppy, I mean it. She is a puppy. Oh, I know, her little toys. I love them. She got some strawberries and cookies. And then her red toy that she loves. Jill's there, half dead, right here. Behind the pillow. I tried to cover up her bed like it was with that blanket. And she threw the bed in the air. I mean it. She threw the whole thing up to unwrap the blanket from it. So, yeah. Ooh, I like border collies. Those are cute. A lot of dogs are cute. Some are a little funny looking, like our one in the game. But a lot of them are very cute. And cats, too. I just love animals. Minnie, are you going to come back? I don't think she is. Maybe later. Something... Oh, bot's still doing its weird messages. Should have put something new in. Animals are great. Exactly. Bot, do you need new messages? Her breakfast is like half eaten. She ate some of the dry and some of the wet and then left. Got a little Carolina dog. Think he's got some pity in him too. Aww. I just loved him. Oh no, Em. Is he fixed? I'm assuming not. I know that, wait. Ven's not here, right? I was gonna say Ven's dog isn't fixed yet and was doing that. And I'm like, it's natural, it's natural. So random acts of kindness day, you're all beautiful. There's my random act of kindness. Let me go make bot say something new. I mean, what? I'm not gonna make bot say anything. Whoa, Kate! Whoa! Kate, thank you for the 3 gift subs. This is my random act of kindness. Thank you. Candy, what good timing. Thank you and welcome. Wow, it's also World Cat Day? That's how I feel about that. He's fixed, only does it when he gets excited, but not excited, if you know what I mean. He's just standing there. Oh no! I didn't know that they still did that when they were fixed. That's rough. Because obviously, I mean, Minnie's a girl doggy. And I had a boy bunny, and he used to spray until he got fixed. Once he was fixed, he was fine. And then my hamsters, obviously, I mean, they didn't get fixed, they're hamsters. And they were girls. And they were fine. Happy Cat Day to our dearest Marmalade. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I think it's a dominance thing. He's like, listen, I'm the man here. Fixed or not. Doesn't matter. That's pretty funny. Blip. Oh, I was trying to fix bot. Here, hold on. Or not fix bot. Make bot say more things. Loud noises. Mom! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dang. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Perfect. 5 more acts of kindness. Thanks. Man, it really does look like I'm wearing pajamas. Annie, what have you done? I look up, I'm like, wait a second. Oops. That's okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm normally wearing pajamas on the bottom anyways, so. And I am. They don't match, but I am. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. We're almost in the hype train. It'll be pretty boosted. I just live to be cozy, you know? I don't like being uncomfy. Physically and otherwise. So my clothes are typically sweats. We're almost in a hype train, but we're not quite yet. Let me update you from the spreadsheet. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go over here. Yesterday, I honestly don't really remember what happened yesterday. A lot, kind of. It was just a lot of chaos because the main house is really hard to take care of right now. Gabriel had a death roll. He lived. He had his first end-of-life roll. He's fine. Olive, Sebastian's toddler girl, had a birthday. She lived. She's good. She's very cute. Adeline was born into the main house, named after Madeline. Not on purpose, though, but it ended up being that way. And she's fine, and Anne's fine. Jules was born, I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before. Who's Jules' kid again? Philippe and Josephine. Oh, this is going to start getting so confusing. Jules is fine, though. Josephine's fine. Gabrielle passed not yesterday, but the day before. That was our main house baby. She passed on her roll to toddler, but her cousin Emmy is fine. And then Coco had a death roll recently, and she's okay. And our cat's an adult. That's like the previous 2 days of streams. Yeah, it's good stuff. Aside from that, we just have lots of babies coming and birthdays.
It's for living.
There it is. Olo, thank you for the bits. Let's see. I'm assuming it's going to be like almost level 3 maybe. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it already is? It's level 3, 33%. That's 333. Has the family tree been updated? No, Anna's been so busy. I'll ask her this weekend if she has time. She has a puppy, so I don't blame her. It's 333. That's my favorite number.
One day, he was forgotten. He was only 3.
He was only 3.
I love the number 3 and then put 3 of them together. Perfect. We're in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. Good stuff. I'm just going to go straight into the game since that update was good. Now, I know before anyone asks, I'm a couple VODs behind, but I'll get them up hopefully tonight. They're up. I just got to give them a thumbnail and publish them. I was trying to do it before stream, but it was taking too long. Let's go see what actual day we're on. I think I don't know. Hold up. I don't know why my memory from yesterday to today is so rough, but apparently. You're gonna play along, gotta get married and moved out today. Ooh. Let's see. I can't remember if we're at nighttime or not, or what's going on. Because I don't think we did Eleanor's baby try. I think we're still Thursday night. I did. I have the screenshot separated. Thankfully. We're at Friday at midnight. Okay, so we're on Friday. So we should go get Eleanor pregnant and do Florence and Felix's birthday. And then we can just come back to the main house. Okay, that's fine. That sounds good to me. We'll go out here then. Gotta stop procrastinating and clean your room. Good luck. I'll keep you entertained from here. And thank you for that follow. Okay.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Toots, thank you for the bits. Is my game in offline mode? It is. I didn't feel like updating anything. Last night I got off stream and I was just so tired. I just sat there until I forced myself to make food. And we actually did have some food. Like, not just chips. And then I played a little Lost Ark and then I went to bed. So not much has changed since yesterday. But hopefully I can get everything all situated this weekend. And then we're going to have possibly another patch. Are we going to have another patch? We didn't have one today, right? We didn't have one today, right? I hope not. The pack may break our game still. But I'll try to get everything updated before that. In case it doesn't. Oh no. Aw, man. Where does Eleanor live?
I've just got eyes for you.
You're not Pergamon, are you? No. Mom, thank you for the bits. Not Pergamon yet. Tater Tot, thank you for the 11-month resub. Yeah, we should do Bachelor soon. We should. I have so much to catch up on. I'll try to figure things out this weekend. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I should have some extra time. I'll try. I'll do my best. I know we're playing a lot of Lost Ark this weekend as well. It's already in the plans. Level 3, 97%, 1 minute. Hello, Bella. Welcome in. Ooh, nice, Olo. It's at 90. The emotes are bouncing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Eleanor, you're not pregnant, but you did just have a baby. Why does that feel like... I guess it's been 1, 2... It's only been 9 months. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Let's just go for it then. Actually, make sure you feed that baby. And then go for it. Kate, thank you for the bits. Oh, you evened out your bits. I see. I do that as well. If I give weird numbers of bits, I'm like, here, take the rest. I don't want a weird number. Hi. This is Michelle and Eleanor, by the way. They have a baby try. But for reference, this is Eloise's daughter. And that's the main founding family. The farther along we get, the weirder it's gonna be, but... Had an odd number, yeah, I feel you. I understand. Keeps the bit goal number good, too. We're on level 4 of the hype train, by the way. 4 minutes and 4%. Alright, what's with all the, matching numbers? Fancy. Hey, Helene, could you, not do that? Thank you. Where are you? His voice. Oh, a hug! Oh, we've been spoiled. Thank you. I love a good autonomous hug. This family's very cute so far. I don't know what these kids will look like when they're kids, but thus far, they're all adorable. You just don't watch Little Toddler. Mom, Dad? Don't worry, you just stay down here for a moment. You like Bot's message? Yeah, that's new. Go ahead. Oh, he's so excited. Oh no, get out! Oh boy. They won't. Oh. I was about to say, they're not gonna do it, right? With her in there? No, they're not. Okay. Supposed to say, can you come out here? Here. Go take a nap. Change this baby's diaper, because that's gonna ruin the mood. And then try for a baby. This is a cute family. I like them. Sandwiches were invented? Like, properly invented? That's pretty fancy. Try again. Where are you? You're eating? Okay, good. We don't want any interruptions. Those get very awkward. Today's a good day. I'm glad, Nick. Welcome. We're in a hype train, too. And starting off with a good old baby try. 2 minutes on the hype train, 4%, level 4. Just starting off with, you know, making my save even more bloated with babies. But it's okay, because they're cute. We'll take them. We'll keep them. Unless the dice says they're gonna die, but, you know. Woohoo! A new sunflower baby! Jigsaw puzzles? Wait, really? That's interesting. I don't know what's going on in there, but something about a baby. 1.5 minutes on the train. Okay, they're all done. Let's go mark that in the spreadsheet. You're good. Nothing to see here. They're just dancing. Eleanor had a baby try. We're good there. Since that's 100%, we can mark that she's pregnant. Other than that, they're good. They're good. Hello, Truly. Welcome in. So we have 3 people pregnant again. It's going to start going again where each day, we had like a couple days where no one got pregnant, and now we're going to have it where it's just they get pregnant every day again, which means there's going to be a baby every day. Oh man. 50 seconds on that hype train. We're going to go age up Florence and Felix to remind me how behind I am on Bachelors. You don't have to tell me, I know.
Go to the zoo and feed the
But
monkey.
regardless, they're going to be 18. Mom, thank you for the bits. Is that a butt? That was terrifying. I thought that I had showed something we weren't allowed to show on stream. It was very scary. Vicky! There's like 10 seconds on the train. But Vicky, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mom, thank you for the 200. Olo, thank you for the 100.
It's for living.
We didn't make it, but it was awesome. That was a good start to stream. Thank you for the hype train. I will give out 300 points. Because we finished level 3. Perfect. There you go. Rip train, but that was some good 30-minute in hype. That was good. We need to go see you guys. It is way less work if we do a few at a time. So far, we've only done 2 at a time. Which at this point, I mean, we're gonna do, because Rosalie has, we haven't married them, but Rosalie has Mateo. At this point, we're gonna do John, Claude, and probably Felix together. We could do John, Claude, Felix, and Solomon together. And then Leo and Lucian. Wait, who's? Oh, I was gonna say, who's Louis? That's ours, right? Yeah, Louis from Main House. So John, Claude, Felix, and Solomon will probably all be together if we want to try to do 3 out of 8 Sims, which that wouldn't be too bad. And then Louis is gonna be on his own because he's gonna have a native wife. And then Leo and Lucian will be together, but we're picking twins for them, so that one's gonna be interesting. Because we're really only looking at one face when we do that. But it will be twins. I don't even know how I'm gonna like show the pictures on that, but we'll figure it out. And then Florence will be on her own then. She's the only girl. And then we're good. After all of them, we don't have more people aging up until a very long time. They're not even on the list yet. Not till Coraline. So, when we're done with them, we'll have a nice gap, which will be lovely. You just missed the train? Oh no. Sandwich is 1769. Interesting. Love you too, bot. Yeah, we'll probably do 3 for the 8. Do 4 sets of twins and pick a set of twins. Yeah. I'll see, because I haven't checked the gallery. I don't even know how many have been uploaded. To be fair, I don't have to pick a set of twins, because since they're identical, I could just pick one of your Sims and duplicate them. So, I'll see what you guys have posted. Hopefully there's lots of options. And if you haven't uploaded them, well, you still have time. I'll take all the options. Put Leo Lucian's face on screen for each girl in the corner of their square, put ×2. This one, but duplicated. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm here with a lot of adult-looking Sims. Felix and Florence have birthdays. They're out of order, too. Right? Yeah. Florence and Felix. They're just turning into young adults. No roles. They have lived through childhood. They're fine for a while. Sims command, set age. Young adult. Happy birthday! Oh, we should put her hair up, though, but besides that. Now, I randomized side family traits. So she wants to be an accomplished lady. She's a loner, a genius, and a slob? Oh no! She's got secrets! So she really wants to be an accomplished lady, but she's struggling. Oh no. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Poor Florence. Huh. I don't know how all those traits go together, but good luck. I guess maybe she's super smart, but just, I don't know there. She's struggling. A lady slob. I mean, this is her aspiration, right? That's just what she wants to be in life. It doesn't mean she is. So. I know she is so pretty, too. She's got secrets. Felix, what about you? Where are you? You're right here. Oh boy. Oops. Let's see. Oh wait. What? There we go. Young adult. I don't remember what your traits are. A loner and a slob. Oh, and he doesn't have great traits either. Oh no! So this set of twins has some issues. He is lazy, squeamish, and paranoid. But he wants a big happy family, so. Wow. It does occasionally break things alone. Hello, Beast. Welcome in. What a catch. These two has like a pair of twins. Wow. Lazy, paranoid, squeamish, but domestic. Loner, slob, genius, quick learner, but alluring. Good. Good luck. That's pretty hysterical. Me too, Florence. Hey, you know what happens? We got a lot of ghost gifts. Okay. Let me take her and put her hair up since she's 18. Can I take you guys in normal cast? Yeah. Oh, wait. Finish your birthday?
Drobisveric?
That's pretty hysterical. They both need neat spouses. Yeah, they're gonna need some. Otherwise, ooh, their houses are gonna be rough. Hi. We're gonna put your hair up now that you're old and stuff. And to be fair, that's only 3 traits of their personality, right? So they could have like 7 really good traits we just don't know about. Trying to think what your family wears, but I guess I'll just pick whatever looks good on your face. I need some buns. And we need to make it look good with her face. She has a more angled chin. I'll see what I can do. And make sure it fits your bonnet. That's always rough as well. Cute. What does your mom wear? Okay. I see. That one is so fun. What are these? What about these? Looks pretty good. What about this one? I think that's literally what your mom wears. Hold on. Pretty? Yeah, that is the same one. Just say pretty close, but I think that's literally the same. This one looks good on you. That'd be different than your mom. I can't remember what her sister wears, but she's moved out now. What about this one? Oh, no. The blonde is all wrong. What about this one? No. Little strands help. Yeah, they make pretty good kids. Some are moved out. I think just Josephine's moved out, right? Because her brother's still here. So Josephine's twin is John Claude. He wanted to stay home a little longer, apparently. And he has decent traits. I don't know what happened to the other twins, but he's a music lover, cheerful, and proper, and wants to be a friend of the world. So, like, he's doing alright. Solomon's the little brother. He's still a teenager. He looks a lot like his dad. And he has all good traits. Dog lover, genius, and wants to be a country caretaker, yeah? And then these twins over here. Felix is squeamish, paranoid, and lazy. He looks fine. He just has some rough traits. And then Florence is a loner, a genius, and then a slob on top of it all. Ah, good. Keeping it interesting. I'm gonna keep all your outfits like that. That looks fine. I think Josephine's traits were fine, yeah. So it's just this set of twin got really bad randomized traits. Sorry about that. The rest of you should be good to go, though. You want the hair down for bed? We can. Something just fell out there. That didn't sound good. Not that one. Wow. It's so weird seeing our Sims with hair down, gotta say. That'll work. That'll do. Hi, Kuri. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. 1750, Arthur, Catherine, John Claude, Lancelot and Spirit, Florence, Felix, Solomon. Okay, they should be good. They look fine. Oh, we'll just save them. You're good, good. Thank you, Kate. Hey!
And are you?
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, Kuri. Guys, go give her a follow if you haven't. We raid her, I mean, at least once a week. So if you haven't followed her, go do it. Do it. She's a pretty face, she does. She's got a pretty face. It's very different than anyone else in the family, but I think it stems from her mom. Probably. Probably. Alright, they're saved. We can leave. Aside from that, we don't have any other death rolls right now, so we can go back to the main house. And we can go hang out with them and try to calm their chaos, because it's a lot. Maybe that follow will come in. Yeah, this family has a lot of redheads, a lot of freckles. And they would have had more kids. How many kids did they lose? They've lost 2. Aw, look at Josephine already having her babies. That's cute. I love them. They'll be good though. I think Solomon's the last birthday right now. It's in a couple years, but he's like our last oldest kid of that group of teens. And then we'll be good for a while. Aw, thanks, bot. That's a good message. And then we're on Friday, but Saturday's our spring harvest. Somebody should be giving birth today, I assume. And then we just have some more baby tries and stuff in church and all of that. I almost wrote bootyful, like bot saying you're bootyful. But I held myself back. Oh, bot, you're making us blush. Hello, main house. Hello, chaos. It's 2 a.m. You should all be asleep. We're gonna start there. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. The main house has had a lot going on lately. And there's a lot of Sims. And it's just a lot in general. And sleep. So we're gonna start them off with a good night's rest, hopefully. Sleep. Oh wait, that's not your bed anymore. Sleep. Sleep. Where's the toddler? Sleep. Go. You like spaghetti? Oh, I love spaghetti. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. And hello, Moon. Welcome in. I really, really like spaghetti. Which is funny. I hated it as a kid. And now I'm like, spaghetti? I'm in. I'll make it myself, too. Everyone should be asleep. We'll clean up the house later. And I have no idea if our animals are dying. Oh, yeah. Gerald died. Our sheep. He died yesterday, so we're down a sheep. Oh. I don't even know how he died first out of everybody. Because all of our cows, I mean, they should all be the same age, but... We did lose a chicken, that's right. Grimm stuck around. He stayed in the kitchen after the toddler died, came over to take the chicken, left and came back for the sheep. It was something like that. It was terrible. He did die of old... well, I hope so. I guess I don't know if he died of old age. How old are the rest of our animals? Can we see? Can't we see them in, like, our friendship? How old are all of you? Adult, young adult, young adult, young adult, young adult. Uh-oh. What did he die of? Who knows? Louis, don't you know the sheep? Why do none of you know the sheep? Oh, I think this is a sheep. They're just starving, apparently. He might have not died of old age. Oh, no. It was in our hands. Oh, is the baby awake? Listen. Let the mama take care of the baby. No, don't feed it a bottle. We don't have those. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. And now you're probably already fed, but go feed your baby. Go back to bed, everyone. You, back to bed. Hi, Crafty, welcome. Who's head of house? We have Nimki and Charles, but they actually start death rolls sooner than we would like. They're like 3 years away from their first end of life rolls. And then aside from them, we have Gilbert and Anne, because we have some mixed generations right now. They have their kids in the house right now too. So they will take over, obviously, once those two pass. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. On to our next, you know, head of household. I want to always call them founders, but we only had the 2 founders. But the next top people, top dogs of the main house.
Jarl, Ibosa.
I know, it's kind of crazy. Because we're in 1750, their rolls start 1753. Because they will be, do you need to pee? Here. They will be 50, which since, you know, we're in 1750, we start their rolls then. Because they're getting up there for the times. And then we'll just see what happens with their rolls. You like my Sims names? Thanks. I think Gilbert was a child when you watched last. Oh. Yeah, he's all grown up. Has a wife named Anne, of course. And then they have 3 kids. They had 4, but that was a recent tragedy. So currently they have 3 living kids. And then we have 2 dogs, of course, to add to the chaos, because why not? And then a cat. And this cat is hysterical. I didn't know Sims cats were so funny. Thank you for that follow. Lots of numbers. Well, they start getting gray hair once they start that roll. Yeah. Oh. I guess we need to decide if we want to do gray hair for people like Gabriel. I feel like that's going to be a lot if we do. I'll have to think about that for the side families. But for the main house, for sure. Because it's fun to see them age like that. I don't want to say fun, but like more realistic. Hi, Goldblocks, welcome. Every 4 days is a year. So every day is 3 months. That way the pregnancies all line up and everything. The patriarch and the matriarch. That's a lot of words. They're typically, it's like the heir. And then the heir's wife. Excuse me. What time is it for them? 6? Is anyone ready? Whew. Don't fast forward my time. It's precious. Stop that. Is anyone ready to be awake? Nimki? Let's have you come take a bath first thing. Of course! Of course you're in labor! Never mind, Esmeralda's in labor. Gotta go. Right when my Sims are ready to get up. Gotta leave. Wow, this happened yesterday too. How do you get more than 8 MC Command Center? You can have up to 100 in the house, though I don't recommend. I think mine's set at like 20 or something. Not that I want 20 in there, but it just makes it so like if someone has triplets, it won't block one of the triplets type thing. They are still low on food. They had a pre-harvest because they had a double harvest week, or I guess season. So they do have like some carrots and stuff, but nothing to make huge meals. The baby's coming. That's an Esmeralda, right? Oh no, who's Esmeralda? Is that Bellamy's? Oops, wrong town. Esmeralda. Yeah, you? Oh, wait. Oh, we get another pretty little fancy baby? Okay, I'm in. I also have a notification of people that are in labor. Yeah, that's all MC Command Center too. Same thing like if our townies have babies or they get married or they die, it all pops up. If puppies are born or kitties, those pop up. This is... Hold up, if you missed her yesterday, this is our fancy baby. Like, they're rich, but not rich, but they're rich. Hi, love! You're here early, not at work because of tonsillitis. My goodness, love. I feel like you can't catch a break sometimes. I hope you feel better. And welcome. We'll keep you entertained. She is so cute. They have the fanciest home in the save, kind of on purpose. Esmeralda was married in, and she looks really fancy. She's also very pregnant right now and in labor. And Bellamy is one of the most squeamish, dramatic Sims you'll ever meet from the main house, so it just made sense to put them into some money. So their kids are extra cute. It was so fun dressing her. Her outfits are super fun. So we're gonna get another one though because she's pregnant. If she has triplets, I'm totally for it. Come over here and have a baby. I'll get the bedding up. We'll start it now while she gets up the stairs. We're gonna bet if this baby's a boy or a girl. So far they've only had a girl. No, none of their children have like passed or anything. So the one girl is the only kid they have. Let me start bet. Exclamation point, bet space, L or D. Why did that send so fast? Space up to 10,000 points. Go! Fancier than your actual house? Well, yeah, especially that kind of fancy. The pose, I know. You're playing 100 baby and you accidentally aged up your matriarch instead of the toddler. I've been there, done that. I've aged up the wrong people before, and then they're like super old, and it's just tragic. You're gonna make you and your crush in The Sims 3 and a pet to be your fur baby. I don't think that's creepy. I think a lot of people do that kind of stuff. L or D for live or die. Wait. Wait! Wait. I was catching up on chat. I didn't scroll down. Cancel. I'm clicking the cancel button. Everyone's refunded. Restart. We're better than maybe it's a boy or girl. I start scrolling down and I'm like, wait, why are you asking what it means? I was catching up on chat. Oh boy. All right. New bet. You got refunded. Don't worry. Exclamation point bet space B or G for boy or girl. Space up to 10,000 points. Try again. Wow. Honestly, that's the first time I've done that. Surprisingly. Alright, you get upstairs. I'm just so used to the death rolls in this challenge. I was trying to catch up on people's comments. And then people were like, what does L or D mean? I'm like, what do you mean what does it mean? Oh, wait. What room did you just go in? Hello? I think she's invisible. Did she have a baby in the hallway? She's having a baby in the hallway. She couldn't make it to the room. Okay. Bellamy would hate a home birth. Yeah, that dude is scared of his own pee. Literally. 45 seconds. I know, half the bets said B or G, half of them said L or D, and people are like, 30 seconds left. Hallway, baby. We're going back to our roots. Excuse me? This is terrifying. Can you not? She's clearly a troublemaker. I'll be downstairs if you need me, honey. Oh no. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Alright, ready? Seti. Tab. It's a boy. So now they have their girl and their boy. If you bet boy, here you go. The correct points this time. Congrats. So this could be Bellamy Jr. if we want it to be. I will make it an option. Maybe he'll be as squeamish as Bellamy. I don't know. What should this baby boy be named? Goodness. Let me go grab some names. I'll put them on the poll and then you guys can vote. Enjoy some corn dog while I grab some. So their first baby is Emmy after Esmeralda too. Okay. Bellamy Jr. will for sure be an option. But I'll get some other names on there too. Alright, I've got some names for you. Ooh, that's 6 names. Hold on. I've got some names for you. Retty, Spaghetti. Here you go. I guess you can vote to Corn Dog. Number 1 is Bellamy Jr., 2 is Lionel, 3 is Fleming, 4 is Cardwell, 5 is Marcel. The parents are Esmeralda and Bellamy. And their first kid, it looks like Emmy. It's more pronounced like Amy. I call her Emmy. But it looks like Esmeralda's name, just really short. Anyways, this is for the boy. And it could be multiples. We don't know yet. I'll give you a minute and a half. I need coffee. Gold blocks. You vote with the ones on the screen. Or P. A mid-vote sub. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. That's almost 2 years. The months start becoming like... I read them out and then it registers how long that's been. It's a very long time. Welcome back. I'll wait till it hits 2 minutes and then we'll see. It looks like we have a winner, but we'll see. We need to reserve some of these for only Bellamy's fam. I'll probably keep putting Fleming and Cardwell on his, yeah. Fleming and Cardwell. I also have like Buford and Quincy. Like some of those sound so fancy. Gustav. Maurice. Sylvan or something. There's a lot of interesting ones. Alright, it's at 2 minutes. This will be Bellamy Jr., which Bellamy's so iconic. Having a junior, I think, is only fair for him. Now, I don't know if it's multiples. I know I've been putting Quincy around too because it sounds kind of cute. Bellamy Jr., are you a twin? Nope. Disappointed. Not a twin. That's fine. They can keep going. Really? Are you playing with books? She's ripping pages out of books. Wow. Oh, mom's roll. Thanks, Scouty. We got a roll for Esmeralda. Now, I don't trust this roll. Oh, look at the sparkles. Aww. She really is fancy. I don't trust this roll because our other fancy lady died during childbirth, so I'm a little worried. Toddlers have a chance at inheriting a trait. Whoa! I'll get back to that date. Wow! You know, I had a feeling this might happen. EB Lounge, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You love my GIF alert? It's a fun one. That's me. It's me in there. Hi. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome. You made it. You love it. Thanks. That's from a tap dance from years ago now. Somehow I keep getting older. Steph's chat intensifies. Welcome in. Yep. How did it go? Guys, EB Lounge is somebody recently Crane couple raided. And I was in the raid. Like, I think only a week ago or so. Maybe a week and a half now. And I've been in that stream all the time. He plays music, piano, on stream. It's amazing. Check it out. And if you like music or just like a cozy, calm stream, sometimes more jazzy, go give him a follow. It's awesome. I know every time I look back, because at dance videos and anything from like being a teenager, and then all of a sudden it's like that video is 8 years ago now. Like, how? You like jazz? Go give him a follow. You like classic? Well, actually, I haven't heard any classical over there. But like ballads and stuff. It's good. If you like music, go give him a follow. And thank you for the raid. We're playing Sims, not music, but my Sims play music sometimes. And we just had a baby, so that's pretty exciting. And yeah, I play Decades Challenge, so we pretend we're in 1750. And like the years move on. We started 1700s. It's good stuff. You like Jazz? Oh, that's true. Isn't your cat named Jazz? Tell me about it. You're going to be 28 this year and you thought you were 19 yesterday. It's really weird. Especially the past couple years don't really seem like they existed. So when I think of things and include the past few years, it makes them longer and it's rough. It's real rough. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. We literally just had a baby, so that was very good hype timing. And Jake, right before the raid, you asked about the inherited traits. I saw that, but I haven't turned it on because I've never tried it. But, it would be interesting since we do the traits random anyways. Meow, Jazz Kitty, the real star of my stream. Yes, I thought so. You'll forever be fresh out of college. I'm still, like, in that weird thing where I have a couple classes left, but I put a pause on it because of the world. And then that lasted 2 years. You know how it be. We'll get there. But aside from that, we do have an unfortunate bet we need to do. Since we had a baby and we're in 1750, the mom has a chance of dying. So we need to bet if she lives or dies. She only has a 2.5% chance of not making it. So we will see. Also, this child is just destroying things. She is starving. I don't blame her. But we'll get the bet out of the way. I know. The world did put a pause. It's rough. 2.5% is too much. I know. What dice are we rolling? We roll 2d6s for this. If they both roll on a 1, she dies. So it's about 2.5% chance. Yeah, we'll go to the main house in a second if you stick around. I just need to do a bet real quick. I'm going to start it now. This should be the correct bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points. These are your Streamlabs points. Go. I won't play music because I need to talk about some things. Is this a mod? I have lots of mods here. There's a lot of CC, a lot of mods. Ignore this. You know, we're going to fix this. Hold on. Take those decorations off. A lot of mods, a lot of CC to make it feel like we're playing old-fashioned because it's still just The Sims. There's still a lot of things like when they pull out their phone that we just kind of have to ignore. That kind of stuff. Take those down. All of them, thank you. But otherwise, we use a lot of imagination. We use our lovely spreadsheet. Here, wait. Actually, we got to put the baby in the spreadsheet. In order to keep track of everything through these years, we have a spreadsheet. Every 4 days is a year. All their aging is off, so if we're aging them, we do it ourselves. It's a lot, and it's becoming a lot more because it's been 50 years. But it's worth it. It's so much fun. Now, we just had a baby born, so what did we name that baby? Bellamy Jr.? We'll put him in. Welcome to my spreadsheet. If you ever hear Crank Couple talk about me and my spreadsheets, yeah, here it is. Bellamy Jr. is a Baudelaire, son of Bellamy and, wait. Yeah, Bellamy and Esmeralda. I need to get her name. It has an accent in it. He is 4th gen, male, 1750. Boom. Wow. There you go. And then that adds, we have 48 living Sims and 71 total. 23 have passed in our save. And then he's 4th gen, so we'll add him here. Marriage and babies. Esmeralda's no longer pregnant. Oh, perfect. Bedding's closed. He's here. And then our family spreadsheet, we'll put him here. Bellamy Jr. Baudelaire. That's pretty cute. I like that name. Oops. There you go. The Sims is strong in you. It's like all we do. We just do this roughly 5 days a week. But it's so worth it. And if we truly finish this challenge, it will probably take about 3 real years. We're 6 months in. We got this. Graduated 2019. See, I have my associates, which thankfully I finished before everything. But now it's like my bachelor, I have an internship left. Which I'm sorry. I don't want to work with little kids right now. I think that's fair. And then there's just a couple classes with that. internship, so it's at a weird time. But yeah, Sims. I like Sims. Let me roll the dice while we're here. Hopefully. It's good. We just can't roll 2 ones. Are you ready? SETI. Go. Ah, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's good. Esmeralda does not die today. Where is she? She lives! She's fine. She did not even feed that baby. She just left. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good. All right. Let's go to the main house so we can show people what we normally are playing. We rolled for her. Baby's on the spreadsheet. The only thing I need to add is her next baby try. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It'll go down here. Alright, let's go to the main house. They should be all set. To what year is going to end the challenge? Like, real life or in-game? In-game, ideally, I would like to reach, like, the year 2000. That'd be cool. In real life, 2.5 years from now? She expects the nanny to do the work. Yeah, about that. Ooh, buy followers. Yes. Get out of here. If they had a nanny, or if they could, they totally would. Or a butler or something. Did I tell you my name yet? No, you haven't. What's your name? It's like those old family Bibles that keep records of births. Basically. Yeah, if we don't keep track of things, it'd be really difficult. Especially for the side families. If we only played with a main house and you just let everybody move out and didn't worry about them, you probably wouldn't need a spreadsheet. Oh, bot. This is our main house. This is where we hang out. Welcome to the actual Baudelaire farm. We've been here, well, 50 years now. I love it. It's so good. We have proper cows, fake pigs, fake goats, real sheep, although one of them died. But we do have one over here. Real kind of ducks. Oh, the ducks had babies. Have you guys noticed that? The fake ducks that you place, if it's spring, have ducklings around them. And then any other season, they don't. They had babies. Your name is Max. Nice. Welcome. Probably a good thing you don't intern now. Well, yeah. I mean, my associate's is in child development. And that was pre-pandemic, obviously. And you get sick all the time working with those kids. And those kids are sick all the time. Couldn't imagine doing that now. So I'm just gonna keep waiting, I guess. Everyone's having babies on the lot, even the ducks. You got it. And then we have, oh, we'll go in tab mode. We have our nice little log cabin here. It might be a little messy. No promises. There's our cat. That's Marmalade. Kids have cooties. Yeah, cooties. Gross. Oh, we have our little loft here. Looking good. Little messy. They're all right. A lot of Sims in this house. There's a baby here. We're kind of in our own impromptu Baudelaire baby boom. There's a baby every day, which I guess realistically is every 3 months. I love Powerpuff Girls. It was kind of scary. Some of those shows that you watch as a kid and go back, you're like, this is kind of terrifying. And you just don't even realize it as a kid. Or the jokes that you catch later. Oh, I love it. We started 1700s, so this lot has definitely evolved. This barn has not been here the whole time either. This is a new build. Prior to that, they just had like little sheds and stuff. We didn't have a whole barn. But this, very proud of this. I love it. A lot of it's fake, like those cows are fake, but if you know anything about Sims, the fact that we have any real animals at this point is amazing. So the rest are just for show. But I love them. It's so good. Look at that pig. He doesn't move, but he's great. The chickens are real, though. Here. Oops. How far are we up? There we go. The chickens and stuff, those are all real. That's been a nice addition. That's from one of the newest packs of Sims. And then these horses, not real. We do have some real horses, but they don't quite look like this. I wish they did, but there's a baby down here too. I love them. But these cows, we were able to figure out how to make them just live in a field with some invisible sheds, Cece, so that's been nice. And then our horses, are they out? Our horses, these are Cece, so a creator made them, right? They are based off of a llama. They're more like ponies. But I think he's great. They're just really, really sassy. And they spit sometimes. That's alright. Oh gosh, they're all disgusting too. We're gonna have to do some farm work. But yeah, that's what we do here. We play this constantly. In a huge garden. And then they have like a pond and stuff. Now the graveyard is kind of, we have a lot more graves than that, but we're working on moving them to a proper lot. So, these ones are waiting to be moved. The horses are so goofy. It's kind of like our little, our other dog, the brother to this one. Just a little goofy looking. But now that we're back in the main house, so for today, it's Friday. We're still in 1750. Eleanor had a baby try. Bellamy Jr. was born from Esmeralda. Esmeralda lived. Florence and Felix aged up, and that's it. Aside from that, we can just play on the main house for a day, which will be nice. The next day, we have spring harvest, and a baby try, and a birthday, and Coco's death roll. I'm a professional Sims player. If there was a degree in this, I would have it. But there's not, so we just have to pretend. I wish there was like true social media degrees. I've looked some up, right? And yeah, you can do like advertisement or business and stuff like that. But like a true social media, it's just not really a thing yet. I say give it a few years and it will be. Are you all up already? Did you like... It looks like they're all slept. Ooh, some of them. I'm gonna put the ones back to bed who didn't get a good night's sleep because we were gone. And then the other ones will have work on some farm chores. Louie, you're fine. Theodore, you okay over here? Oh, you gotta pee. Go pee then. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Go pee. Cordelia, you're fine. Did somebody properly make food or is this old? Nimki, let's have you take a bath. You were going to before we left, but the baby rudely interrupted us. Hello, little puppy. Hello. Have we ever, like, cheated in the game? We only use, like, the make happy cheats if we're doing an event such as church or a wedding. Aside from, like, money cheats, if anything, I only use the money cheats to take away their money. To make it so they're not rich when they're not supposed to be. So, if it makes the game easier, I don't want it. We want an actual challenge. Hello, lady. Welcome in. Speaking of that, can somebody feed these dogs? I'm gonna start with the ones not sleeping. Nimki's taking a bath, and then let's make some fresh food. Oh, we can't make any of this. We don't have flour or anything. If you missed it yesterday, their fridge caught on fire. Like, legit. We didn't do what the game did. And so they lost all of their food. Let's do chunky vegetable stew. And then Charles. He's afraid of water, of course. I'm gonna have you start taking care of the cows. Are they in their barns? No. Why are they in their barns? It's 9 a.m. Is it gonna rain? Do they know something we don't? I guess start with the sheds. Clean and fill the feed. We'll be good. That sounds good to me. Let's see. Gilbert? I'm gonna have you take care of horses? I know. I need someone to go to that rabbit hole market. We can pick up the sugar and the flour because all of that's gone. And then that would help. Maybe even some bread loaves or something to kind of help them make some meals. Once we harvest all of this tomorrow in game, that'll be helpful. Obviously, we'll have plenty of money if we sell any of it. Speaking of that, does this need to be taken care of? Ooh. Maybe you can come garden. You could garden. Oh. You're a little busy. Maybe you can garden later. Oh, it's Easter tomorrow. Easter Saturday. We'll try to do Easter. And didn't I tell you to go back to bed? They can eat gruel. Luckily, with the veggies, they've been able to eat the, like, veggie stew or pottage. But even though I had them hunt for meat, I can't make any of those because we don't have all the other ingredients. What does she need? She wants to have fun. She's pooping her pants in your arms. Lovely. Toddler things. Hey, you. How about you eat this? The quilts are so cute. I love these. And they're so mismatched, which is totally what I feel like they would have been. It's good. You could take care of our chickens. That'd be a good job for you. Clean coop, collect eggs, scatter feed. Go for it. That sounds good to me. Oh, and then someone should probably take care of our one living sheep. He's missing his mate, which apparently didn't die of old age. Don't tell Bertha. I think we killed that sheep, not on purpose. Louie, I'm gonna have you take care of these. Clean out Gerald's shed. Rest in peace, buddy. And then take care of this. Oh, are you in your shed? Call that sheep out. Yeah, well, I was wondering because we haven't been getting notifications about these animals being old. And they're all technically the same shed animals. They have like the same lifespan. Why are both of these broken? So it was really weird. And then I checked and all of them are young adults. Yeah? So I think he starved to death. Yeah, I do want to buy a new sheep. I was waiting to maybe see... I thought that all of them were going to die. Ooh, a good last exception. So I was waiting to like stagger them. But now that I've realized that no, only the sheep is dying, we could probably just replace him now. I think she'll be here soon. I know. I can sense it. I can't believe it. And why him of all the sheep? I'm assuming he truly starved to death and I don't know. So all of these other animals, I guess we can check again. They were all bought at the same time, yeah? And yeah, they're all unhappy and dirty and starving. But they're all young adults, even the other sheep who was bought at the same time. So apparently instead of running away, he died? I don't know. I think he wasn't supposed to die now. I think Grim stole him. Grim was here for a chicken and took the sheep too. Look at our little baby chickens. I know our chickens always threaten to leave us when they haven't been cared for. I love that the babies sit under the adults. Hello, chickens. The pony's tail's going straight up in the air. Yeah. We've got some silly ponies. Grim needed some wool. Apparently Grim was craving lamb chops. He took a chicken too, so he got chicken and lamb chops. It's like we summoned her. Hello, Bertha. You don't need to know what we know, okay? Hey, Nimki, can you go bathe the dog? What? Oh, nothing. Can you go bathe Teddy Bear? You have popcorn? I thought you didn't like popcorn, or was it only certain popcorn? Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing. Louie, where are you? I told you she'd be here soon. Only certain popcorn. Okay, fair. Oh, yeah, I kind of forget that our barn is technically super dusty. Oh, you have kettle corn. I gotcha. I do like kettle corn, but I have to really be craving it. I don't like it as much as just like butter popcorn. BRB while I connect you to the TV. We're gonna be big screen. I just saw a poop disappear. That was wild. Apparently the ground absorbed it. Fertilizer. Bellamy and Esmeralda did have Bellamy Jr. Hopefully he lives. That would be very cute. What are you up to? Can you help with the garden at all? I guess maybe it doesn't need help. Ask this plant if it's lonely. You can't take care of bees. What about our orchard? Nope. How about you can call over the house, or wow, words. Call over the horses. And then you can take care of them. Theo's too dumb to garden. Well, yeah, that one too. Ooh, perfect. Nimki, can you bathe the other dog too? Croissant. Nothing else happened though. No, we didn't have a realization of anything. Who's upset? I know. We're trying to take care. We're literally right next to you. Florence and Felix did age up. Yeah, they did not get very good traits. At all. What happened? What happens if the barn catches fire from the dust? I don't know. I should probably save the lot before then. Clean the horse. Actions. Clean the horse and pet the horse. Shh, nothing happened. We didn't realize anything. Nothing was our fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Clean white horse. Pet. All the animals are very healthy, happy, safe, and young. Come back out here. This is fun. It's the game, not us. All the animals are loved and taken care of accordingly. Oh, also. Here you go. I'm just gonna get a picture of Theodore here, taking care of this nice horse, who's a young adult, as are all the other animals. That was definitely a horse noise. Good. No, we didn't. No, it's, I don't know what happened. Oh, our baby's dying. Hello. Hey, Anne. Can you come feed the baby, love the baby, bounce the baby? Sounds so horse-like. Maybe mop the floor. Tell me! Alright, I will. I won't mess with you any longer. Well, we realized all these animals were bought at the same time, right? And I thought maybe Gerald died of old age, but all the animals are young adults. So, apparently, Gerald must have starved to death, I guess? Hey, Sebastian, how's it going? Welcome. Because, he should have been a young adult too, right? I know! I don't know how it happened. Yeah, Grim wanted his glasses and sweater. Could you imagine him coming back over and he's just wearing them? Him was hungry. No, blame Grim. Grim wanted lamb chops. Hey, are you eating chicken food? This cat is weird. That's like cornmeal. Oh, boy. And no one's doing anything about it. Nimki's like, aw, how cute. Can you lecture? Wait, the cornmeal's considered trash? That's weird.
Langy, the laugh.
Don't eat that. That's for chickens. You're not a chicken. You're a cat. Ooh, Marmalade has learned not to eat trash. Proud of you. Hey, big dog. Lecture about barking. Grim targets his family for organs and lamb and chicken. Organs? You mean like human organs? Most grocery store cat food is corn, right? And they don't even need corn. They just need meat. Same thing with dogs. Just filler. Aww. Lucy can play with Gerald in their next life. Sim organs, because he takes the dead body. Technically, I mean, yeah, I guess so. He takes the spirit, but the body does disappear when he does that. I'm not sure what he's doing with the bodies. I don't trust Grim. I don't trust why he took Gerald, because why did Gerald starve to death and nobody else? I think Grim chose Gerald. And sometimes he's Gerald and sometimes he's Gerald. Don't at me. The name can read both ways. Can someone take care of these cows? I'm gonna have you take care of them. You're scared for him. Where is he? Where is he now? Call over. You? Clean this cow. Milk this cow. If you don't know, Gerald was our sheep. And he had a knitted outfit on. And it looked like a sweater vest with glasses. Not that that's 1750s-ish, but it was fun. Call over that cow. Hopefully I'll take care of them. I'm on the TV. Hello. Grim Reaper career just to do, or see Grim's job behind the scenes, right? It's now Grimm's second command. Maybe he wanted him as a pet. Maybe nothing bad happened at all. He just wanted a pet sheep who was looking really stylish. Why does it... I feel like my Sims autonomy is off. I don't think it is. Full. They're just not doing much. Hi, Dave. Have a good day. There you go. What's so stinky? So these are invisible barns. And since it's CC, the barn is still there. So this cow is technically inside right now. And the barns get all stinky. It gets really difficult. That's why it will look like they're in the field, but we can't take care of them. But it's so worth it because it looks like they're in a field. Otherwise, they're stuck in little sheds. Tons of them. That'd be fun. Then Sims could plead to you and you see what they say and decide if you want to spare their family member. That would be really cool. You thought they got cleaned. Yeah, I thought so too. That's my Sims for you. Did the horses all get cared for? You still look dirty. Theodore is napping on the floor instead of taking care of the horses. Okay. I see. Ooh. This horse's name is Tiny. I don't think the black horse... Here we go. Don't think you got a hug today. Hug your horses. You're exactly in stream like you are in chat. Yeah, pretty much. I think my personality shines through most platforms. But thank you. I just love a good emote dance.
Abimova Brizu.
Welcome, Sebastian. Sebastian was one of our kids. What time is it for them? 5? Holy stinking kitchen? Wait. Oh. It's getting bad here, and why are you naked? Wait, is that Borromeo? Welcome. Oh no. I'm gonna have them start some cleaning. Can you please wear clothes in our house? And why are you flirty? That's just weird. Is he naked? He has shorts on. He must have been swimming. Whenever he's in this house, him and Arthur never have clothes on. I don't know why. You'll be very busy, level 10 of the Grim career, right? Naked and flirting up a storm. Listen, his wife is... Oh gosh, how are they all related? Gilbert's... Who are you people? Juliet was from the main house. Gilbert, that's his uncle?
Dak. Nabatane Wexna.
I don't know, they're all being weird.
I'm
I'm concerned. Hello, Trodeline, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. He's in his undies. Yeah, he was probably swimming. It looked like he flirted with Rosalie. Gross. I hope not. Hold on, does Rosalie have a weird relationship now? Better not. Borromeo. Who is this to you? I can't even... Wait, what? How come I can't open his Sim profile? You see that? Oh no, it's terrifying. It's her uncle. Oh god. It looks like it's fine. There's no flirty bar. We should be good. He's that. He's the weird uncle, apparently. Can you just leave? Anyways, hey Nimki, would you like to... Oh, she's knitting. Would you like to make some breakfast or dinner or one of those meals? And maybe? And you can make us something. You're not busy. Go make vegetable stew again. That's all we can make. He's got the booty. He's very ripped. He always has been, and I don't think it's changed. Probably because he's swimming all the time. He stands there posing his undies. It's him and Arthur. See, Sebastian's here right now. He's wearing clothes like a normal Sim. Him and Arthur, when they walk by, they're typically in their swimwear underwear. How's the cows? Just standing around. Look at this cow. You could clean it. Milk it. This shed. Clean that. That is true. I don't know why, but Gabriel has an enemy with everybody. The bar is red. What is this? Laundry? I'll take care of that someday. Is this sheep taken care of, or is it gonna die? It seems to be okay. Who's ready for dinner? Looks like we have company. And I don't think we have any candles
Still.
right now.
Benar Papelka.
Do any of you have candles?
Flicks.
Nope. It's just gonna be dark.
Good choy.
When did we get a goat? We've had goats with the barn. They're just all fake. These pigs are fake. And then the goats. So they're just for show. But they sure are cute. I wonder what Gabe did. I don't know. Because he seems to do it to everyone. And he doesn't even have like a mean trait or an evil trait. Nothing. Everyone's flirty. Spring is in the air. Oh no. We do have candle making. Candle making is actually from the game. And then we have a nice little CC not color, but remake of the object. You know who you miss? Big Pig. This one's kind of a big pig, but not as big as that pig. They need a strong interaction. Oh no. Let's have, I could use some candles in the main house right now. Could you come over maybe? Make a dipped candle? That sounds good. Hello, baby chickie. Oh, so tiny. Big-ish pig? Re-swatch? Yeah, it's like a remake. I don't know. A recreation of? One of those words should work. This child never sleeps in his bed. He just sleeps on this mat. We do have a bed for you. We really do. Reskin? Yeah, that could work. Did she make food? Perfect. It looks like the boys left. The men. And then Rosalie, did you finish that candle? No, that's fine. We don't need it. It's just a little dark in here. You don't have enough points? Oh no. I do need to rework some of those. I had those all really high when I was trying to bring down the point market, so. Oh, but Scouty's got you. See, some of you have like 5 bajillion points.
Ispa, Mohanya.
And it's so hard because then some of you don't. Hello, welcome to Crab Hat Hours. Oh. Nope. Ah, there we go. Good. Good. Oh, Nick, good. I did I refunded your other one, so that can be a fresh one. Did we want to watch Crab Hat? I say we do it, because I put it off for like a week. Not literally on purpose, but it's just one of those things. Yellow Hummingbird, thank you for the bit. Yeah? Yes? Okay, let's do it now. If I say we're doing it later, I will forget. Who wants Crab Hat? Let's just send it. No context. Did someone say Crab Hat? Why won't the video load? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Don't worry, not broken. Me. Everyone comes out of their lurking den. Let's do it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Save your game. Probably a good idea before I crash something. Okay. If you're new here, you're in for a surprise, and I'm just not going to tell you about it. You just get to enjoy it. I'm going to pause alerts. We're going to watch a video. Have you missed much? Esmeralda and Bellamy had a baby named Bellamy Jr. That's probably the most important. Always wind up crashing and losing everything. It is the worst. You guys ready? Let's do it. No surprise. Oh, you're going to love this. You'll just love it. Get ready, everybody. Enjoy. Oh, hey, Cajun.
Dear Mom and Dad, I wish I felt better. Just one day away from home, and I'm writing you this letter. It's not that I am homesick or not thankful for what you've done, but you said summer
hi,
camp would be a lot of fun.
But you didn't say, hey! Young me is very excited.
Due to your obvious unhappiness and that unfortunate incident with a floppy
Wait, guys, I have a
disk,
surprise.
we think that maybe you should try another camp. Lovingly yours, the parents.
Guys, look. Look. I haven't had the correct hat in so long.
Mom and Dad, I'm still not feeling better. Just one day away from home and I'm writing you this letter. It's not that I am homesick for nothing but for what you've done.
Incoming me laughing.
But you said summer camp would be a lot of
No shame.
But you didn't say, hey, hey, how about going to a space camp? Way out in outer space camp. I'm not an Eagle Scouter, but the food is made of powder, floating in a little capsule. It's just a little hunch, I'm about to lose my lunch, and I'm not happy.
You can love.
I just wanna come home.
Put a microphone in front of me and you'll just pick my voice
Incoming
up.
text for the child. Incoming text for the child.
Dearest child of ours, too bad you're sad. Step out, new camp out. Must explore one camp more. Lovingly yours, the parents.
Oh, what? Dear Mom and Dad, I'm still not feeling better. Just one day at one last camp, and I'm writing you this letter.
Sing it, little
It's
me.
not that I am homesick or not thankful for what you've done, but you said summer camp would be a lot of fun. But you didn't say, hey, hey, how about going to a hell camp? A healthy kind of hell camp. The scraps as a diet are causing me a riot. Donuts, I need lots of donuts. No more exercise, give me burgers and some fries. I'm not happy at health camp. I'm not happy at space camp. I'm not happy at computer camp. I just wanna come home. Yours truly, the child.
You've all been blessed. You're welcome. Whoa. It auto left and went back to sit. How did it do that? Where did it go? Wow. That was exhausting. That was fantastic. Yes, when I cleaned out the back room the other day, last weekend, I found the stars. Because we never had those for that part. They hurt my head like crazy, but for the 5 seconds we wear, it's fine. Your life has been changed. Welcome to the crab cult. You've now been inducted. Anyone who just watched that for the first time. The shirt says I need a vacation. All right, now you can have your info. That video is from my 5th grade musical. Yes, that's me in the third solo. Yeah, I really belted out. I really have a lot of emotion there. You were supposed to, because you're supposed to be angry in that one. But it's just, we watched it one day 2 years ago and it stuck. It's really almost been 2 years since we watched that. It was so good. So that, yeah, it was just our 5th grade musical. I still have the shirt. Still fits. I haven't really grown. I look a little different, but... Dear Mom and Dad, I'm still not feeling... Yeah. See, the first two are supposed to be all sweet and Mom and Dad, please let me come back. And the third one, you're fed up, you're over it. And that's probably why I got that part. It was fun. It was good. Thank you, Nick, for redeeming that. And Olo for the crab hat, or, well, I guess Scouty. Everybody. That was, to make up for last week. The golden stocking. Oh, we still have stockings. Yeah, those are supposed to be back to sunflower seeds, but you still have Christmas stockings. It's too good. Alright, let me turn alerts back on. There we go. 3 whole ding-dang summer camps. Well, I guess if you kept being forced to go to summer camp, it wouldn't be fun. If you're choosing to go to summer camp, like, then that's more fun. 1 more day at one last camp. See, this kid is not happy with their space camp and health camp. Master gave Dobby a sock? What? Olo, we used to have that as an actual redeem. It is so ingrained in my brain. Golden sock, yeah. Your stocking. That's our Christmas bit emotes. Ooh, it matches your sunflower though. I would have made a great Barney kid. They should have just gotten me on TV. Like, let's be real. It would have been great. Oh, hey bot, how's it going? Wow. That was fun. Hee hee hi. That was good. Sims? Sims. Hee hee hi. Go eat dinner, Sims. Oh, no. Now everyone's all riled up. Hee hee hi. Blep. Ooh, wait, don't you have a candle now? But were you on TV? Was I on TV? No. That would be fun. I think the only time I've ever been on TV is like, was it Girl Scout camp maybe? I remember like being in part of a news thing and that was about it. But no, I was never on like TV.
Good luck.
Should have been too small to see Barney. I'm a little lady. Hey. Barney is pretty huge. Bot told you were beautiful earlier. You are. Bot is correct. Yes, Bot now whispers sweet nothings in all of your ears. Hey, where's the rest of you? It's time to eat. Now I've got some hat hair. There potentially could be another baby in 4 hours. Oh no. Probably. It'll probably be sometime after midnight here. Oh, you already ate. Stop. You're starving. More babies? We're in a baby boom. There's literally a baby every day right now, and it's gonna be ridiculous when we do birthdays, but... Did you eat? You ate. You need to eat. Eat. Did you eat? Eat. They played our Christmas and spring concerts on the local public. Oh, I know another time I've been on TV. We used to dance at a festival downtown. And those were typically on some TV channel. But like I was never on like a TV show or anything. I wish, that'd be cool. Be like, yeah, I was on Hannah Montana. Yeah, me, Disney Channel. I was in Wizards too. Welcome back, Bronco dude. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that the wedding pack was delayed. We had to put off weddings. That would add more babies. Do you realize how many babies we'd have right now if all those weddings had been done? Like, yikes. The poor little girl is so dirty. Oh. See, she poops her pants a lot. I was talking about Dance Moms. Oh no, I've never been on Dance Moms. Although, if you know who Jordan Jones is, I met her. It's pretty cool. Alice, congrats on Bronze Sunflower. I'll get that to you after stream in Discord. Here, have a noise. Congrats. We're gonna start having multiple babies on the same day. I mean, at some point, I assume we're gonna have to, right? But right now, I'm trying to keep them all on separate days while we can. But I'm sure they'll have to overlap. Are you guys all ready for bed? Let's have somebody give you a bath, because it's getting bad. I can smell you through the computer. A new bronze! I know. They've been flowing in lately. No, the baby. Dad was in a commercial at a restaurant. He was a cook. Probably the funniest thing you've ever seen. That'd be so fun to just do something like that. Like a little thing. And then you can be like, yeah, I was in that. Soon everyone will be golden. You gotta stick around, but yeah. You all could be golden someday. There's no limit. Go sleep. I'm gonna get them all to bed. Now, I assume we're gonna be interrupted by baby. And we're probably gonna have to leave the house anyways. Hold on, what's coming up? It's gonna be harvest day. Spring harvest bath. We have a Christine baby try. Oh, Harvey's birthday. Who's Harvey? Harvey is, somebody's child. Oh, that's Michelle and Eleanor's toddler. Oh, no. He has a birthday. Coco has a role. That's the dog. So, yeah, we'll probably leave the house at midnight anyways to go take care of that. You're close to be able to redeem 2 goldens and a bronze at once. Well, aren't you fancy? You're almost golden. 12.5k from silver. 20k from silver. Oh, yeah, they have Easter tomorrow in game. Yeah, I have it on Saturday, not Sunday. What are you sitting on? Huh. I have it on Saturday, not Sunday, so it didn't interfere with church. Because we'd never had time for both. You're 50k from gift to sub again? Ooh, this cat is a meme. You don't remember Harvey at all. He's the little curly head kid, right? Right? Right. Right. I think so. You have 151k? Ooh. How's our sheep? Looks like it's still kicking. Yeah, Watson hair kid. That one? Yeah. I know who he is then. Some of the names start losing meaning because we have so many of them. And it really gets that way. That's why I never want to name anyone the same name or I'll be so confused. You're so pooped by the end of the day. Oh, IRL, you barely have time for church and all the Easter festivities too. Well, yeah. And in the game, if we have them go to church, they're there for like the entire day and they come home and it's like you can't even do anything. For the Sims hours. It's nearly midnight. We'll leave. We'll go to Harvey first. Yeah, we'll go to Harvey first. You can't use blep. You can type it. You just have to type it perfect. Like this with no space. Although apparently it doesn't show up for you if you type it. I don't know why Twitch hasn't fixed follower emotes like that. Hello, Crow. Welcome in. Harvey's over here, right? Yeah. It's this boy. Hi, it's your birthday. Hopefully. Too much work. Well, I type like all of my emotes. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, you know. It's just second nature to me. I'm like, oh, I just want to type an emote. Oh, here I go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Stuff is on my TV, but chat is on your phone. Fancy. This little boy. It's him's birthday. Hi. That's Harvey. So, he has a birthday to a kid, and as you know, he has a potential death roll here. He has a 12.5% chance of making it to be a kid. Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, because they just had their new baby. A few days ago. And isn't she pregnant again? She should be in, like, a few hours. They're going to have all kinds of kids. All right, Harvey, we're going to get ready to roll for you, or bet for you, the correct bet. He has a 12.5% chance of not making it. You're saying no to it. We roll a d8 for him, so if he rolls a 1, he dies. But hopefully he'll be fine. We're going to go get the betting ready. The correct bet. Exclamation bet space L or D for live or die space up to 10,000 points. Oh, I said making it? Oh, I don't know what I said anymore. Do we not have them woohoo? I do try for baby in the side households because it's 100%. And then I have woohoo set to 75% for the main house. Go! You have 1.5 minutes. The Genevieve boy curse can't live on. Wait, who's the father? Oh, Eloise, Eloise. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh no. I didn't think about that one. Good luck, buddy. Your eyes look a little dead inside. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. Oh, there you go. He's better. He's like, please no. Please. 50 seconds. Think of that follow, welcome in. I know you're not betting on my mortality. Couldn't be us. Listen, child. It's all part of the game. He sure is cute though, and I really want to know what he looks like. This house is pretty cute too. Look at that clock. 10 seconds, are you ready? Oh, is it pouring? Yeah, you're right in the storm thing, aren't you? I hope he has a good chin too. You ready? Get ready. Let me go get the dice. We just can't roll a 1. That's it. You ready? Seti. Go. He is so healthy. He's fine. That's a solid 8. If you bet live, here you go. He's like healthy as a horse. I think that's what they say. Love you too, bot. Let's see. He has curly hair, doesn't have freckles. Let's go. Happy birthday. Oh, we going outside first? All right. Would you just age up already? Where are you going? Hold on, hold on. We gotta go to his birthday party first, clearly. Have a good dinner, Scouty. Thanks for hanging out. Buddy, hello? Age up. Ah, now he's ready. There we go. Harvey has aged up. Now, we randomize side households traits, so we'll see what he gets. Lactose intolerant. Who else is lactose intolerant? Somebody is. Now, back in the day, they wouldn't know that they're lactose intolerant, but we did leave it on somebody else. We just said they must have some tummy issues. Well, good luck, Harvey. Was it Josephine? I feel like it was somebody like that, right? And we were like, should we leave it? Should we take it away? But we left it. I thought it was one of Eloise's kids. Is it Eleanor? Hold on. Him's tummy hurts. Gaseous Maximus. It might be his mom. I gotta check this. Let's just give you... You look smart. Be smart. Okay. Lactose intolerant. Oh, right. That does make sense, Emily. Yeah, lactose intolerance is a personality trait. In fact, it's one of my top ones. Let's see. His mom is lactose intolerant. They have tummy troubles, okay? Wow. That works out. That's perfect. Okay, let's bring him into Cass. Give him some 1750s attire. That is amazing.
Holy nine, Moko.
It writes itself. I'm telling you. We just have to let it happen. This is his mama, Eleanor. My nose is itchy. This is his dad, Michelle. This is his sister, Helene. Oh, she's so cute. And now, Harvey. Please have a chin, please have a chin, please have a chin. I'm a little worried when you grow up, but hopefully it'll be fine. So far, you're good. I'm a little concerned. But we'll wait. If you don't know, Eloise has a really small chin, which is his grandmother. Well, how small is his mom's chin? It's more like the mother's. We just have to hope it doesn't keep going. Sims really likes to delete chins. And shoulders. Have some teeth. Get you some eye. Where'd these freckles come from? There. Get some eyelashes. Pretty eyelashes. Wow. Those are cute. And then I'm gonna put the same hair on you that you had, and hopefully it looks good. You had the Watson hair. Wherever this. Watson, is that you? And your eyebrows. Those look good. My dear Watson, but it's Harvey. And then as far as clothes, what does your dad wear? Okay. I don't have many options for you anyways, but I pretend to really look into it, you know? Every boy kid in the safe is gonna wear this outfit. Just that same color. You could wear... They all look alright on you. The orange is fun. Sure. Hee hi bot. And don't forget your socks. Enjoy. Okay. Hee hi. The new baby? No, don't worry. That's just Sims. Babies are objects in this game, and they have about, what, 3 skin tone swatches? And they're almost never correct. So once he's a toddler, well, is that a boy or a girl? That's Henriette. Once she's a toddler, she'll have her actual skin tone. But yes, for now, it could be the mailman's. Who knows? Formal. That looks fine. There you go. And if you want, you can wear these ones. Yeah. Perfect. Give you some fingernails. Good. Athletic, we'll copy and paste that. Sleepwear. That one. Get some fingernails. And would you like a hat? Hee hee hi. Perfect. Your dryer destroyed something fluffy and completely stuffed full of the lint tray, but you don't know what it was. Maybe it was a cat toy or something? Do you have fluffy cat toys? Does the hat work with his normal outfit? I assume so, since it's an in-game one. But yeah, his hair might be covered. I'll try it on his swimwear. Floofy. So fancy. Here. There you go. Looking snazzy. Has anyone checked the mailbox lately? Our mailman was one of the townies. I don't know if it still is. I think so. And I tried to change his outfit once, and then the game got mad at me and changed it back, so... I tried. That'll be copy and pasted, and you can wear this, I guess. Get some mittens. Get some socks. Get some boots. Bellamy can be the new mailman. There you go. That's his job. He runs the post office. Perfect. Hey, those boots are pretty nice. I think whoever is the mailman is dying soon, and I don't know if my game will auto put a new one in because I have all that stuff turned off and weird. So we'll see. Might have been a sock, maybe. Oh, maybe like a fluffy sock? It's just in the lint tray. Did you wash something new? I know when you wash something new that's fluffy, like so much lint comes off. Otherwise, it's very concerning. I accidentally put pants in the wash recently with the tag still on. And so then by the time it went through the dryer, it was just a bunch of pieces of like wet paper. I wasn't sure what it was until I realized I left the tag on. Nothing new, that's why it's so weird. It must have been a dust bunny. A monster. Hey. Oh, he looks so good. Let's see. Dresser. Chain. Ooh. Copy this outfit. Paste it here. Or hit all the wrong buttons. Yep. Paste it to your hot weather. And then go to your formal, copy that, paste that to your party. Now, they should all be good. Yep, let me save the household and they'll be good. Good to go. Is my game online? It is not. I haven't done any updating yet.
Ooga-roo!
It was a big dust bunny. You murdered a dust bunny in your dryer, clearly. Need to change clothes for your townie jobs like the rabbit hole ones? Outfits are terrible. Oh, yeah. There is a way to do all of that, but it's just something that, you know, you have to go through and do it one at a time. The people who work the food stalls have long nails. My food stalls are run by the crumple whatever ladies. And for a while they weren't. And then when those people died or something, or they aged out of it, it re-put them back in. I honestly don't know how it all happened because I didn't do anything. But I have the NPCC thing so nobody spawns, which kind of screws up jobs. But so far it's been alright. Yeah. But I think all of the work outfits, I think you can do that through MC Command Center too? You don't have MC Command Center. Holo! You need it! Let me double check that as outfits copy and pasted. Yeah. Okay. Crumple bottom. There we go. 1750. Michelle and Eleanor and their children Harvey and Helene and Henriette. Wait, I love them. Harvey and Helene and Henriette. That's adorable. Say it louder. You need MC Command Center. Olo? No, for real though, that it's a really good way to help settings in your game. Can you hold the baby to your chest? Wait, does that baby have a diaper? Some of my babies have diapers now and some are still naked. I feel like MC Command Center could be considered as like a sprinkle of CC because literally all it's doing is giving you access to settings to the game that you don't normally have access to. It doesn't add like furniture or clothes or anything like that. It just gives you settings. And it's very important when you're trying to do like, you know, interesting gameplay like this where you want to make sure the family can have more than 8 Sims, or you want to be notified that your neighbor had a baby, or you want to copy and paste their outfits so you don't have to sit and cast for 25 hours. You know, good things. Can you all look forward, please? Didn't break, right? No, I don't think MC had a new update. I assume the new pack will have to have an MC Command Center update, but we won't know until Wednesday. But that's like a, you know, a mod that's very well updated. Guys, look forward all at the same time, but like with the baby to your chest. We'll be here well. I believe they marked it as safe. There, perfect. Anyone know why it got delayed? Did you miss all of that, love? Because it wasn't gonna get released in Russia first, and then they made it so that they could release it in Russia. I don't know how. But now it's being released to the whole world next Wednesday instead of Thursday. Didn't know you were so out of Sims. There's a new pack drop. Yeah, next Wednesday, wedding pack's coming out. It would have been out today, but now it'll be out for the whole world, so. We have to wait a few days, but I think it'll be worth it because everyone can have it. Yeah, it was a very confusing mess. Oops, I'm not online. But whatever they did, they figured it out, so. That sounds good. Then everyone can get it if they want it. But it's called My Wedding Stories, and it's a game pack. Whoa! It is confusing. I'm just like, Kylie! Zoris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Playing Dead by Daylight, that game scares the crap out of me. How did it go? And thank you for the shout out. Guys, go give Kylie Source a follow if you haven't. Welcome to the party. All the shout-outs, hey. Looks good to me. Honestly, since only mods can use that, I should probably take the cooldown off and then you guys can just spam it. You're inspired to make a flapper trait mod for the 1920s. Bertha would be so happy with you. For real. But I think it's because it's on like a cooldown, so when you do it at the same time, it doesn't go through. Oh, hi! They were good, survived some, died a lot. I mean, that makes sense. It's so interesting because I enjoy like first-person shooters and stuff like that. But Dead by Daylight, I know you're still like murdering people, but it's so creepy looking, and the sounds it makes. Like, I've watched it be played, but it's so scary. Oh, but thank you for the raid. I'm glad you survived some. You know, that's good. And think about that follow. Welcome in. Apparently, the reason they pushed it off is because of bugs. I think it's a mix of everything. But the biggest, most important is that it's released worldwide. The rest, whatever. Bugs, schmugs. We get them all the time. Wait. When the new pack comes out with the new mods updated, you'll download MC Command Center? Sure. Been playing for a long time, but you still get scared. It's creepy. I would, you know, like I said, I would think I might like the game, but when I watch it, like, the part where you put people on hooks, like, I don't like it. The noises. Scary. Hi, Daphne, even though you can't hear me. That one was for Daphne. Sims doesn't release bug-free anything, so that's not a good excuse. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the dark side, Olo. Get MC Command Center. Get the red shelf. And the rest is history. Sims doesn't have bugs. Sims runs perfectly. This is the most perfectly running game I've ever had. Love you, Minibot. But anyways, thank you for that raid. We're playing Decades, of course, right? I feel like I don't even have to explain myself, but we are. And we just had a kid age up. And I saved them, right? Yeah, so we're good to leave them. You all ruined me for vanilla Sims. Oops. Say that with a straight face, stuff. Okay, let me try again. I've never encountered a bug in The Sims, ever. Not to mention all these random files I put into my game and hope that they're not a virus, but... Only jungle adventure bugs when you go on vacation. Yeah. Okay, we did Harvey's birthday. Let's go, I guess, do Christine's baby try. Ariel's first baby? Yes. Yeah, whenever that's born. Don't you just make the bugs into recipes? Delicious. Just garbage files. I just chuck a bunch of files into the game and hope that it runs. Christine. Oh. So, okay. Yeah. Her baby's role is tomorrow, isn't it? This one's interesting. So Christine and Sebastian are technically, their kids are still Gen 3. Sebastian was the baby of the house before that. So this will be their last pregnancy, and I'm giving it to them because they have 4 kids right now, yeah? They've lost 3, I think. They haven't been having super good luck here. And this will be her last try. Before that, she'll be too old. Since some of her kids are so young, I'm worried that they still might die, you know? These 3 have a teen roll. The baby hasn't rolled at all. Actually, since Olive made it to kid, that does help them out. These dogs, we also have a death roll for one of the dogs here. An end of life roll, I should say. They won't be here that much longer, so the house won't be full forever. Yada, yada, yada. She gets one more try. Watch it give us triplets or something and the house will be super full. Whatever. We'll deal with it. One more try and then she's done because she's going to be to the point where I'm saying is too old for the game. And then we'll cut them off. And if the baby... She will be pregnant, so if it's only one baby and all her kids live, they'd have 5 kids. If some of them die, hopefully they have at least some left. Yeah! You cannot stand such lies. Lies, I tell you! Wow. Oh. If things happen, it's the computer's fault. Sims is perfect. It's the player's fault. Yeah. If your game bugs out and crashes or something, it's totally your fault. Please sense my sarcasm. Yeah, we'll do the dog's death roll while we're here, and we'll get them pregnant. We'll get them pregnant first in case something doesn't go well with the other one. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Wow. The meme of Harry Potter on a Dairy Queen cup that says, "You're a blizzard hair." Oh my lord. That's old. You two. Come try for a baby, please. And maybe you kids could, like, I don't know, do some chores while we're here. Oops. Are these full? There you go. You could, like, mop the floor. Clean this house, children. We're not even here very long, but the house just gets destroyed while we're here. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Did you see that? What? I didn't even know what happened over there. What a time to come in. Oh, hello. They're currently contacting the stork for a new baby. They just needed some privacy to do so. Phones aren't invented yet, so they gotta hide, you know. Avert your eyes, children. Nothing to see here. That was interesting. Okay. They're all set. Good, good. Your baby's crying. Oh no, your kids are sad that they have siblings. Oh, she's so sad she's in her bed crying. Oh no. Thought you were following me before. I don't know what happened. Well, welcome now. No worries. They're just, privately chatting. Psst. Does dust make sense in this time era? Just dusty dirt all over. It really does. Especially because, like, some of them might still have dirt floors and stuff. Our Sims are probably lucky to all have proper planks laid on the floor. Put the kids to work cleaning so you don't get the angry moodlet of a dirty house. Yeah, literally. Or have them walk in. He's so sad. They're all sad that they have a new baby sibling. This is Valentine, by the way. And then they have Coraline and Percy and Olive. They're not in order down here. And Christine and Sebastian. And now they're Pergonante. Okay. This dog has a death roll, and we don't like pet rolls here, but we have to do it. Just know that this dog is already very old, so if it does pass, it's lived a really good life in our game. Dirty house woohoo, they don't like that? They don't. Yeah, no, if it's super dusty, they won't even woohoo because they're too uncomfortable. So, yeah. Did you just say same? I don't know what you said same to. You had so many Sim kids upset that they have a new baby sibling? Yeah. Okay. Let's do Coco's roll. So for the dogs, what pack has dust? Bust the dust. I like to say dust the bust, but that one's wrong. It's bust the dust. It's a kit. Sometimes it breaks like crazy, but it's not too bad now. And then I have a mod so that they sweep the dust instead of vacuum. So that way we're not, whipping out a vacuum in 1750. Coco here. Coco is, I think, 14 years old now. Really old for a dog. She has an 8 out of 12 roll. And what that means is if we roll an 8 or under on a d20, she dies. So that's what? 40% chance of her dying. And then if we roll a 9 or higher, she will live another year. So since we have aging off, we have to do our end of life rolls. Yeah, otherwise they would never die, which would be nice, but my save would be full very fast. What is this vacuum you speak of? Every sim who is of age has a vacuum in their inventory. That's hysterical. Yeah, luckily since I have the mod that lets you just mop it, they don't have to actually physically have a broom or anything. They just, whip one out of thin air. Okie dokie. So, we're going to bet if this dog lives or dies. I know it's sad, but we're still going to do it. 40% chance the dog doesn't make it. 60% chance the dog does. Okay? Okay. Starting bet. Exclamation point, bet space, LED for live or die. Space up to 10,000 points. Go! You have a dummy vacuum that's in the house for decoration. Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, that's like, I have some brooms in the house that are just decoration. In real life, too. And then they, just whip one out when they actually dust or sweep. Don't want to kill the dog off, Lacey. Don't move. This is an old doggy. This doggy had our puppies in the game, and then those puppies had more puppies. So this doggy's had a good, a good life. Hello. Nice to see you. You're gonna live, little puppy? Yeah. I believe. Shh, shh, shh.
Shumba Smurdy.
Don't shush the baby. No, it didn't work. 45 seconds. Betting if the dog lives or dies. My puppy. Where's my puppy? You okay?
Yeah. So.
25 seconds. Hello, Sebastian. Okie dokie. Like 5 seconds. I'm gonna get the dice. This is for Coco. Coco! We need a 9 or higher for Coco to live. We're just gonna get it over with. Ready, set, go. Wow! You didn't even need to be sad. This dog is now 15 years old. This dog is old. Wow. That was almost 50-50, which I guess makes sense. The statistics were almost 50-50. So there you go. Perfect. Oh, actually, let me turn that off. Come back here with me. Her next roll is gonna be scary, but 1, 2, 3, 4. She's getting a long doggy life no matter what happens on these next rolls. Her next roll goes up to a 12 out of 8. Basically, she'll need a 13 or higher to live. You tuned in and the dog survives. Yeah, we're good. I could give her a get better soon treat since she's been sick for a long time. That was Saturday, yeah? Yeah. So Coco, we rolled for her. Harvey had a birthday. Oh. Let me get Harvey on the teenage list here. Perfect. Okay. Christine had a baby try. Now, Christine's currently pregnant, but after this she's done, so I don't need to put her on the list for any further baby tries. So that will be good, because then there'll be one off the list for a bit. Before everyone does get married and has more babies. And then all of this should be fine. Okay. Ooh. It's getting crazy in here. What are we at? 224? We'll go back to the main house. I'll probably take my break. Go use the bathroom and stretch. Farewell! We'll be back when you have a baby. Well, actually, their baby has a roll in a day. So we'll be back for that first. And then the dog. And then when you have a baby. Let's go back here. Yeah, we've had a lot of girl babies. Although we had a boy today, Bellamy Jr. Did they do Easter? No. That's on Saturday. We're still in the morning. I make sure to leave, like, once we hit midnight, we go do everything for the day during the night, and then when we come back to the main house, we, like, didn't lose out on daylight. Unless somebody has a baby in the middle of the day. Then sometimes we have to leave abruptly, but that's why I try to make them have babies at night. Okay. Let me save here. I'm gonna take my break. I just let the game choose. If we have a bunch of girls, then it happened naturally. If we have a bunch of boys, happened naturally. I think in old decades, we ended up having almost a 50-50, which is what it should be. It was pretty close when you actually tallied them all up. Baby any minute? Yeah, I guess it is 2 a.m. Then I should go take my break, because when I come back, we'll probably have a baby pop. Ariel's baby. Okie dokie. If you need a break, go take one, and we will continue shortly.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. washed ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded.
Hello? I found a sleepy puppy. Hey, sleepy puppy. She was a snoozing. You say welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Are you tired?
Kate for living.
Anyone want to hype with me before I have to go to work?
Kate, thank you for the bits. She was literally sleeping on a blanket and I scooped her up and brought her back. So she's like, guys. Oh, man.
Life is for living.
I'll hype with you, Kate.
Hello, Maya. Welcome in. Olo, thank you for the bits. You a cute baby? Yes.
Life is for living.
Choo choo all aboard the Sunflower Express destination hype party.
Thank you, Katie. And thank you, Little Red. It's my Crane Couple merch. They're Christmas merch and it's all kitties. I love it. Oh, no. Hair, please. What did you miss? Oh, we just got back here. I don't know. What did we miss? We're in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in Garden. Oh. Greyhound. Thank you for the 500 bits. Nolo. Kate. Thank you. I'm pre-thinking.
It's for living.
To your left you will see Steph in her comfy clothes. To your right you will see your mouse.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
And I'm actually hyped because finally it's my last night of work this week.
Yay.
I've just got eyes for you.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Hi. You ready to get down? Okay. Get down. Here. I could get you a treat. Would you like a treat? Here. What happened to your camera again? Ooh. There you go. Do you want a treat? Kate, thank you for the gift sub. Another random act of kindness before I go. Oh, thank you. I put her treats in this jar.
And then, one day, he was forgotten. He was only 3.
For nostalgic purposes, of course.
Yep, of course. Sit, baby. Speak. Speak. You speak. Oof. I speak. Ooh, speak.
Life is for living.
I don't even have a dog, and I want those strawberry toys.
They
Lol,
are very
smiley
cute.
face, they'd fit in my collection.
I don't blame you. Olo, thank you. Tater Tot, thank you. I really don't blame you. I mean, half the stuff she gets I love, and so I don't want her to destroy it, because, like, they're all stuffed animals. They just have squeakers in them. In this cute jar, I put her tweets in it. Look. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, looks like she's leaving us. Hokey dokey, puppy. Ooh. Let me get all situated. We are on a hype train. Like I said, if we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. Does BarkBox just sell stuffies? I mean dog toys? Yes, here. Hold on. They have a store here. Whoa, that's quite the link. Where you can just buy their stuff without a box. But it's more expensive than if you were to get it in the box. They also sell things that don't come in the boxes. So it is pretty cool. I mean, there's some very cool toys on there. Rose, thank you for the gift sub. You're doing Spanish and you're about to cry? No. No cry. I understand, but no cry. Hi, Tater Tot. Welcome home. Yeah, look. Hold on. You can just buy their stuff. And it's adorable. It's all so cute. Like, this is a heart box and it's of tennis balls, but, like, you know, cute. Can I zoom in? Here. I'll zoom in for you. And they just have all kinds of cute stuff. Bark Buster Video. Ha! Get it? A Pizza Potty. Drool Ranch Chips. Minnie has those. Ken Puppy Fried Chicken. Double Stuffed Doggos. Like, this is iconic stuff. a Flingles can, Corgi Cola, a Pup Tart. But yes, you can buy all of this, and I wouldn't judge you if you bought them for yourself. Cookie Monster, turds instead of nerds. The Bark Box After Dark, don't do it on stream. Oh, thank you for the warning. Yeah, they do sell or make some very inappropriate toys, but for dogs, but it's funny. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Thank you for that warning. Look, a Nomi homie. Oh, it's a hat. Now I kind of want to see it off to the side. Hold on. I'm just for oh yeah. That's all their toys that like they shouldn't they shouldn't have went through. Yeah. No, some of those are really bad. We're going to go back over to the Valentine's section. Mom, thank you for the bits. 89% level 2. This is the thing I got her, that jar. It's so cute in her bandana. It's just real cute stuff. And they have like the Super Chewer stuff too, where it's all rubber, no stuffing. 50 seconds. Yeah. Katie, thank you for the bits. The names of them are so good, and normally they have descriptions like, the bouquet of roses is very cute. 94%. Beef jerky bow bundle. Nice. 30 seconds. Yeah, you'd have to get the rubber stuff. They have all kinds of rubber toys that's like the super hard, I forget what rubber it's made out of. I want to say nylon, but I don't think that's right. Mom, thank you for the bits. And bringing us to level... the next one. Whichever one is next. Toot toot. It's good stuff. If you do check their sales sections, that's helpful too. If you're actually looking to buy this stuff separate. Because it does cost more unless you're buying the box. That's why those boxes, yeah, they seem pricey per month, but if you look at the price of the toys not in a box, you're getting a really good deal. In comparison. They have a 420 collaboration page. They've got all kinds of stuff. Birthday. Oh, they've got some new birthday toys. Oh, cute. The bear hugger looking so cute. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Yeah. So some of those, I mean, honestly, the giant hamster I bought Minnie for her birthday, that's way too big for her because it's not even for a small dog. It was like medium size. It's hers. I have it in her toys, but like, it's low-key for me because it's a giant hamster stuffed animal and it's adorable. So, is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Or no. Wait, they have pinned the tail on the donkey? Aww. Those are cute. Their stuff is ridiculously cute. And if you have a BarkBox subscription, for those of you with dogs, or if it's for yourself, I guess. But if you do, they have add-ons you can do each month, which is how I add on like these things that I buy her. And they're cheaper than if you buy them from the store because you're adding it onto your subscription. It's pretty cool. I like it. Sometimes it's hard to not buy them. And sometimes I apparently accidentally do, like that robe and rubber ducky that I didn't buy. I guess I accidentally pressed it. I don't know. Because I noticed I had something else in my cart the other day that I didn't put there. So, I'm wondering if when I scroll through, I'm accidentally pressing the add to your cart. I don't know. Because I scroll through it on the app, and I'm like, where are these things coming from? Minnie's going to get random toys. And I'm paying for them. So, yeah, be careful. Oh, level 3 of the hype train, 2 minutes, 33 seconds. I'm cleaning my glasses, and then I will play Sims. Yeah, we've almost reached follow goal. We're over halfway on sub and bit goal. If we do finish them, we'll do a mug giveaway again. And obviously the train will do a sticker giveaway if we complete it. Hype! Oh man, I'm tired. Okay. That looks good. Your sister has a BarkBot subscription, you see Rocket stuff and think, oh hey, Minnie has that one. I know, it's so cute. I love seeing that too. Even just like following the BarkBox Instagram and seeing like, oh, my dog has that. Hey, thank you for that follow. There's follow goal. Let me give out 1,000 points. And welcome to the Sunflower Squad. 1,000 points going out. Hold on. There's still a smudge on the inside. A new follow! Another one! Hi, welcome. Thank you. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the train. Aw, Puppy's on her little bed thing. The igloo cushion. I can't even give her the igloo back because she just attacks it now. Toot toot. Okay. We're good. 1 minute on the train. We're at Saturday, 2 a.m. Oh, we're waiting on a possible baby. So I will start to get them to bed, but I'll go into live mode in case the baby just pops up.
Storm of flame.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Baudelaires. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Baudelaires. Oh no, this doggy's starving. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Feed that baby too. Oh god, I thought she was dying. Cajun, thank you for the 500 bits. Dang. They're all sweeping. We really need some candles. We need a candle intervention. I'm gonna need like a lineup of 10 candle making machines. Whoa! Oh. Wait, does that mean we've played this save for 100 hours? Whoa! Cajun! Cajun, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dang, the save is 100 hours. That doesn't seem like a lot, though. Like, in comparison, it is, but it doesn't seem like it. Thank you, Cajun, for the 1,000 bits. Rip the train, but that's alright. Oh, it's so dark without the lights. That's alright. I'll turn them off for a bit. We finished level 2. So I'll give out 200 points. And I gave out points for the follow goal. There we go. We are much closer to big goal now. Rip train, but it's all good. Our VOD's up to date. They're like 2 behind. I need to get this week's VODs up. And then today I'll have 3 VODs to get up. I'll make sure they're all up so they're up for the weekend. For anyone who wants to catch up. Bed. They're all going to bed. Are you sitting on the fish? This cat. I'm telling you. My fish. We're waiting for Ariel to go into labor because it's probably going to happen in the middle of the night. Where did the cat go? Oh, it's using its litter box. Look. It's pooping. But look how cool that is because it's a litter box, but it's just rocks. That's a pooping face. Good job. Good job pooping. Good job. Good job pooping. It's going to bury it into the dirt. It is really cool, though, because then you don't have to have, like, a litter box. And then he's done. Good job pooping. Oh, tail time. That cat is very fast. Like, what the heck? That cat has the best life. It's so zoomy. Oh no, now we're in fast forward. No, it's gonna be super zoomy. Are you gonna wake someone up? I sense chaos. Oh, wait. Post-poop zoomies? Oh no. Of course. Uh-huh, uh-huh. She's pretending she's good. Oh, is the baby crying? All right, cut. Baby's crying. Everyone's awake. I'm still waiting on the baby. Not this baby. Wait. Change diaper first, then feed. Then cuddle. Go back to bed. Waiting for the baby, but trying to keep them asleep so that... No. Who's trying to take care of you? Wait, are you stuck? Hold on. Who's... Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Yes. Oh, you need to pee super bad. Go pee. And then you... Oh, you do really need a bath. Yeah. Go take a bath in the middle of the night. You're getting ice cream! Hi, Marie. Welcome in. We're gonna have, pizza for dinner tonight. Because I think we're gonna get Taco Bell tomorrow, so we're flipping pizza night. Although, I just want Taco Bell now. Hi, Adoring. Welcome. You're good. The cat's eyes and tails that move. Ooh, I have one of those. Well, somewhere. It's probably in a box, but I have one somewhere. It was black and white. Blep. There's a lot of laundry around here. Hey, Ariel, where's your baby? I'll fast forward for a second. I assume it will be born shortly. Yep, there it is. There it be. Ariel's in labor. Gotta go. Ooh, a slow cooker stew. That sounds amazing. Love you too. Bot's keeping up chat interaction. I like it. Good job, bot. You had burger and chips. Oh man, we're having pizza, but I don't want pizza. It's a struggle, because now all I'm thinking about, like I said, is Taco Bell. I could make nachos, maybe. But then we'd be having Taco Bell tomorrow. But that's different. That's different. Food. What do you think, pup? She's having her paw. She's licking it. You're gonna have your paw for dinner. You didn't even finish your breakfast back there, and it's probably gross now. You're having Taco Bell? Pizza taco. Maybe if you made it homemade and like truly made a taco on top of the pizza. That's a thing, isn't it? Ooh, Chinese food sounds amazing. Alright, whose house are we going to, Ariel? We better stay on track at least a little bit while we talk about tacos. Ariel, you. You had roast potatoes with chickpeas, bell pepper, onion, garlic, and Cajun seasoning. Wow. That sounds so fancy. Oh, here we are. Are you ready? Perfect. Where'd Ariel go? Oh no, she's gone. There she is. Cajun, I heard my name. I know, I thought about it when I said it too. I'm like, wait. Alright. It's happening. This is Ariel and Francois, right? First baby. And then Ariel, if you don't remember, I barely remember, Juliet's only daughter. Only living daughter, but also only daughter, because she has 2 brothers, but 1 passed. When the heck is his birthday? He was born late, but I feel like he's been a kid forever. Oh, I see it. It's coming. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have a baby. Let me set up the bet. We're gonna bet if it's a boy or a girl. Sorry for eating you. Oh no, you made a chat member. Rip. We always end up on the top of food. We sure do. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna get her over here and starting bet, boy or girl bet, this one. I almost did live or die again. Exclamation point bet space L or D for live or die space up to 10,000 points. Go! The screaming. Okay, she's ready. Did I do L? Wait, I did. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what I did or said. There you go. You bet live, no gender. Uh-oh. It's like autopilot in my brain and we do more live or die. It's a live. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Wow. Oof. How's Minnie? I think she just tooted, ironically, but she's good. She's over. She moved to the other blanket now. I can't even. 25 seconds. As long as the baby's alive, that's all that matters, right? Wow. I need a nap. 12 seconds. Bot, you talk too much. You always bet girl and die. I always, girl or boy, I switch, but I always bet live. Okay, ready, steady. It's a boy. If you bet boy, here you go. It's a live. It's alive. Easy. At least she made it to the crib, right? Oh, we left the one baby in the hallway in the other house. We'll have to fix that later. I was distracted with the raid, but I just realized that that baby's still in the hallway. Yeah, I always do live, and then I switch boy and girl. I probably bet girl more than boy because I want them to have girls, but at the same time, I kind of look and see how many they've had of each. So, this is Ariel and Francois' son, first baby. I'm going to grab some names, and you know the drill. Then you guys will vote. Hallway babies. I know, it's happening again already. It's like if the house is too big, you tend to get a hallway baby here and there. But in the tiny log cabins, it's a lot easier to get them to where they need to be. What should we name this baby boy? Where's my lovely list? Too many tabs open. Since it's their first boy, I will always put a junior there. Just know that there's no accent on the C because I'm not copying and pasting it. But there would be if that was his name. You came back to another hallway? No, this one's in the right spot, baby. Don't worry. But we did have another baby. Let's do some funny ones here. That one works. Ariel and okay. How about this one? Oops. I got some fun names for ya. This is Ariel and Francois' baby. I think I'm saying that right, but you know. This is their first baby boy. Here you go. Number 1, Francois Jr. Number 2, Gaston. 3, Maurice. 4, Remy. 5, Gustave. Have fun. Good luck. Go ahead and vote. And then their last name is... What is their last name? Oh, it's like Goulash, but I always want to call it Goulash. Yeah, that one. G-U, right? Francois G-U? Something like that. It's more fun to say Goulash. All of the bachelors and bachelorettes come from chat. So yeah, if you want to make them, upload them to SKC Townies. We need men and women for future Sims. Goulash. Remy the Rat. I know. I realized it as I was looking because I'm like, which one of these are from Disney? And yeah, Remy the Rat. Gaston Goulash. We'll see. I'll let it go till 2 minutes. What's it at? 1 minute? Okay. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're gonna eat your old food? Hopefully that food's still good. Alright, 2 minutes. Gaston it is. Oh, look at our low-key Disney theme again. Why does this always happen? Oh, I don't know. Gaston, Goulash. Are you a twin? Nope, no twin. We're due for like triplets soon, okay? We've got a lot of singletons. There we go. Let's get this baby in the spreadsheet. What is this? Saturday morning, right? Okay. That's pretty funny. Where's Gaston on here? Here? There we go. What did we just name the other baby? Oh, we did Bellamy Jr. That's right. Okay. We have Saturday, Gaston. Did we give Bellamy a native name? We did not. Nope, I forgot. Put you here. Gaston. Oh boy, what's your last name? Goulash. There you go. Son of... Oh, I'm gonna need to copy his name. Son of a... Francois. Maurice is Disney. And Maurice, isn't that... Maybe it's not. Isn't that Gaston's father? Or is that somebody else? Son of Francois and Ariel. He is 4th gen. Male. 1750. Belle's father. There you go. Wait, why is it 17? What? Gaston. And then that's 49 living Sims, 72 total Sims. That's 15 Sims and Gen 4. Good luck to us. But yeah, Bellamy Jr., we can grab him a native name. And then we still need to roll for Ariel too, so don't let me forget everything else. But let's, you don't all have to tell me it's Belle's father. I got it, thanks! Let me grab native names for Bellamy's son. What does his daughter have? Okay, got it. Let me type these out real quick. What should Bellamy Jr. Hey, Steph, it's Belle's dad. Guys, is it Belle's dad? What should Bellamy Jr.'s native name be? There we go. Let me grab some off our list with the meaning. I have so many boy ones, too. Ooh, this is fun. I think it might be Belle's dad. No. I think it's Gaston's brother. So, you're all wrong. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. It's never expanding tree of Sims and family relatives. It's gonna get so crazy. Like, we're getting closer to the point of what it was at in our original decades. But it's just different with all the death rolls. So I don't know what to expect, you know? I expect lots of babies. Did you know it's Belle's dad from Beauty and the Beast? I'm pretty sure it's from Cinderella. I think it's the rat's name. Yeah, that one. Hello, Richie. No deaths today? No, but knock on wood because we have a roll to do in a second. Okay, we're doing catch-up. We got a roll for Ariel in a moment, but we got to go back. Bellamy Jr. didn't get a native name. So, I have a poll for that real quick. And then I'll smack that on the spreadsheet, and then we'll go back to Ariel. So, Bellamy Jr.'s native name, wow, I can't even say pronounce. My pronunciation of these is going to be awful, but I have the meanings next to them. So, number 1 means warrior. Number 2, fox. 3, center of the universe. 4, little child. 5, north wind. And as for pronunciations, I literally don't even know where to begin with the first one. I don't know. I'm skipping the first one. The second one would be like Wagosh, maybe. The third is Nawakamig, maybe. The third might be Kawasas, maybe. And the last one looks like Gilwidden, kind of. Go ahead. This is for Bellamy Jr. Why did you speak? Go knock on wood, Richie. Valentine's roll is tomorrow. Chat's feeling sassy today? You got it. Maurice is the horse, right? Yeah, I think like the horse from Frozen, right? I'm just gonna confuse all of the Disney movies together. I'll let it go a little longer. Whittle Child. And then his sister's name. I keep taking off the meanings of their names because it doesn't fit when I put their names down. But his sister's name was the May Wog one. It's long. She's a long one. Alright, 2 minutes, perfect. Little child. If I get sassy with chat, that's when it gets bad. Because then it just escalates. If I just let it go, you guys just let it go too. But if I get sassy... Oh no. Alright. Let me put this on the spreadsheet real quick, and then we will roll for Ariel. Well, we'll bet for her. Here. I'll have you bet if Ariel lives or dies while I get this on the spreadsheet. Ariel has a 2.5% chance of dying in childbirth here. So we are going to actually do a live or die bet. There's only one Disney movie. Oh, it's a marathon. Okay, start bet. This is for Ariel. Exclamation point bet space LRD for live or die for realsies. Space up to 10,000 points. There. You okay, puppy? You're making funny noises. I just put that to Gaston too, so if you're watching me, hold on. Why is everyone betting on death? Well, you know, chat. Okay, Bellamy Jr. You're on the wrong one here. And that was Ariel. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw up the spreadsheet here. Hold on. And then we just had Gaston. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ariel can try for a baby in a few days, assuming she lives. Yes. Ariel's mom, Juliet, died during childbirth and came back to life with their second kid. Which was her. And then her brother ended up dying, and then they had a miracle baby later, who's still a kid. If we bet die, then they live, right? I don't know. 10-ish seconds, and we're rolling and we'll find out. Okay, ready, steady. Oh. I need to put fade outs on those. They're just so abrupt. Okay, if we roll 2 ones, she dies. Good luck. She's fine. Don't even worry about it. If you bet death, you lost. Was that smoke behind me? Do the command. Do the command. There you go. Now. She's good. Phew. Fire. I was waiting for somebody. Okay. Gaston's in the spreadsheet. I put her in the spreadsheet to try for a baby again. Guys, you see this? No, you're fine. It's funny. I used to get it all the time. I think it used to be able to see it more. It just depends on where the air is blowing, but yeah, it's a humidifier. The spreadsheet right now is just baby, baby. We've had 6 babies in a row. And now we're going to have 2 days with no babies, and then it starts over again. I wonder. There's 6 babies here. By statistics, 2 of them will... No. Yeah, 2 of them will die? No. No, we need a quarter. By statistics, some of these kids are going to die. So we'll see if they all live or die or otherwise. It's going to be interesting. That's a lot of rolls. The spreadsheet seems so complicated. The more words we put on it, the more annoying it is. But if I just focus on the section we're in, since I created it, I can read it. But if I were coming into this not creating it, I'd be like, I don't know what you're reading. I don't know how you're figuring this out. But it is organized, just chaotically. Christine, baby, try. Okay, so Gaston was born. We already did everything else on this day, so we can go back to the main house. Well, let me save them since they had a baby. And then we'll go back to the main house and hang out. 25% chance with 6 babies, it's 1.5. There you go. Yeah, if there was 8 babies, 2 of them would statistically die. But with 6, we're only going to have half a child. You have a method. There's a method to this madness. You got a 100 on your Spanish? Congrats. That's awesome. I know, I love the spreadsheet too. Without the spreadsheet, like, I feel like it would feel like you're not doing as much. Even though you are. If you did all of that without the spreadsheet somehow, I mean, you're a wizard. But when you sit playing a game and a challenge for so long, being able to physically see it or visibly see it on that sheet, on how far we've come, and being able to scroll up is so satisfying. Getting ready for work. Sounds good. Okay, let me save them. Ariel's also non-committal, so there could be some drama in this house. Actually, I should look at her relationship panel. Francois and Ariel and their child. What did we just name this kid? Oh yeah, Gaston, right? Yeah. Our new Disney kid. Okay. Oh. Spreadsheets are very satisfying. I will start a lot of spreadsheets for random things like real life things, and a lot of times I don't keep them going, but it's just so fun to start them. You keep track of your Sims life on paper, preferably their job, money and stuff. Sometimes you think you're wasting your time doing this for virtual people, but then again, it's worth it. You know what? It keeps your brain healthy. Playing video games and stuff keeps you doing something. It's better than just sitting there doing nothing. There's good science to back this up. I don't know what it is, but there's good science to back this up. And think of like the empathy we gain for our Sims. Although some of you might be lacking empathy because you murder them all, like willingly, with challenges that just, you know, Black Widow challenge, ones like those. But aside from that, we're gaining empathy. Pokemon. Oh, the new Pokemon in a spreadsheet? Oh, I haven't gotten that or played it. I don't know if I will. It was one of those games where everyone hyped it up, and then all of a sudden everyone beat it in 2 days and no one talks about it anymore. So I'm a little wary to actually get the game, even though I love Pokemon, but... Are they downstairs eating while their child's screaming? Sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna leave them here. Bye! I saved them. Yeah? Baby's good. Oh, I was gonna check her thing. Just to be sure, why do you hate Josephine? Making sure she didn't have any flirty bars with anybody else. Okay, we can leave now. Yeah, and the other thing is I've playing games on Switch. I know I can dock it and put it on my computer, but there's just something so different about playing it on a Switch versus on a computer. And I just wish every game was on the computer. OMG drama. I know some of my Sims have like these huge red bars with people, random people. I'm like, what did you guys do? What happened? Who beat up who? We did do it on purpose for one Sim, but everyone else, they did that on themselves. And one of them is our family member, and like half the family hates him, and we didn't even do it. Sometimes Sims autonomy is good. You're on one Pokemon on the other? Ooh. I've got a whole monitor to myself. Manifest that you win a raffle for $25 Amazon gift card at your school. You got this, Nick. You're gonna win. Knock on wood. Autonomously fighting. Exactly. And some of them do autonomously flirt and stuff. So you'll see their flirty bars with people and you're like, excuse me? Speaking of that, Rosalie, Where's your man been? Maybe he was on a business trip. I'll have them hang out at church again. Where is he? Minnie Muffin, he's down here. He's almost wearing the same outfit as Bellamy, but not. Different shirts. Sassy! Wow, so many people lately. It must just be the perfect length of time. Probably since the beginning of decade started. Probably. Congrats on Bronze Sunflower. Get that to you after stream. Man, we better have some Bronze Sunflower parties. You know what I was wondering? And I don't know if this is possible. It might not be possible, but maybe something like it. You know our counting game? Wouldn't it be cool? Again, I don't know if it's possible, so don't get your hopes up. Wouldn't it be cool if you could have multiple counting games in Discord and put them under, so like the bronze only counting game? So like you'd have different ones. I just don't know if I can use the bot like that. Like the golden counting game would be less people, so maybe it would get really high and like you could have one in each one. But I don't know if I can use the bot in more than one channel. But I might be able to get, I don't know. I'll have to look into that bot and see if it lets you put it in a different game in 2 different channels. Well, it would be. No offense to new people who join Discord. Sometimes they don't understand what the counting game is, and they go in and they start typing 1, 2, 3, 4, and they screw up the whole game because they didn't read. And then they learn after that, typically, hopefully. But it screws up the whole game. So we might be at like 1,000 and someone does that and it sucks. So if you had some other versions of the game in some special channels, that could be really cool. Gold versus silver versus bronze. Yeah, we'll have championships. How high can you get in a week? Yeah, that is true. And it's not always the new people. Because Katie screwed up it like a big one once. I think Kate did before too. I think maybe all my mods have screwed it up. But it's okay. It's fine. Hee hee hi. More than once. Oh man. We were in the thousands. Yeah. And then some people delete their number when they screw it up. You don't do that. We're not actually mad at you if you screw it up. If you delete it, we think something's broken with the bot. But I can still see that you deleted it. So don't do that. Just leave it. We will laugh and cry together. But it is fun. Calisthenian. Wow. Calicean. Congrats on bronze. I'll get that to you too. Dang. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that or if there's just some other things we can do to make those chats extra special. But the whole Discord's special, so if you're not in those chats, don't worry. I mean, not much really happens in them anyways, but the more people who are in them, like if you guys chat in there, that makes a chat, you know? It's up to you to make it super fun. I think so. Well, we're going to get a lot of silvers and then some golds after that. These Sims, I have them in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. What would later be Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. They're technically just in New France right now, but not for long because England comes over and steals them, or Great Britain, or whatever. Whatever you want to call them, they're about to take New France. Soon. Not yet, but soon. A competition between them. If we set one up, like, I would be the one that could read them, and anyone who had all 3, or mods. But that'd be hysterical. If at the end of the week I'm like, okay, this one has the highest, and that'd be kind of fun. That'd be fun. We'll see. Yeah, I thought about it today. Because, the counting game got screwed up again. I'm like, what if we had multiple ones? But I just don't know. I'll look at it later. The British Empire is approaching. It's love. It's just love. Love is coming over. She's going to take over New France, and then, ta-da, we'll be in control of Great Britain. And King George is ready. On his way. It's like the house points in Harry Potter. Yeah, pretty much. It's the how long have you been around points. But again, don't worry if you are brand new or anything like that. You're just as important. But it's fun to have ranks that literally mean, hey, I've been here a while. And they're achievable by everyone. You just have to be here a while. See ya, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. The House of Sunflowers. Good stuff. But yeah, the way Discord is right now, we have like, if you are a follower, you have sunflower seed rank, and it's cute. You have a little sunflower seed next to your name. And then the subs, and then each tier of subs. And then from there it goes bronze, silver, gold, and technically, there's diamond, platinum, and rose gold, but those are Patreon ranks. Not used as often, but they do exist. But the ones that you get here are up to golden. Oh my gosh, love. Chaos and bloodshed are not a solution, right? Like, can they just not? It's your Friday too. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh. What is bigger than platinum or diamond? It literally just goes sub sunflowers, bronze, silver, gold, rose gold, platinum, diamond. But like I said, those top 3 are Patreon ranks, which my Patreon's up. It still works. It's another way to support me for sure, and some people do. It's just not as popular. And it's hard to, like, when I think of, oh, what could I do on Patreon that's different here for a special rank? It's so difficult to choose, or, like, not choose, decide what something different I can do. So if you ever have ideas, you know where to put them. Put them in suggestions channel, but those ranks exist too. I don't know who has them anymore. I'd have to look, but they exist. I think Greyhound has one, or did, for a while. Yeah. Yeah, Greyhound has platinum. It's special. It looks like it's silver, but if you actually look at it and hover over it, it's platinum. Skip the rose gold. I want the diamond. Whoa, Richie's going all the way up. Like in rankings and generals or anything beyond diamond, I guess it depends on how you rank things and if you're using like gems or if you make up fake ranks. Why should a tiny island across the sea regulate the price of tea? Because people are wild. Got a flavor called strawberry blonde. Strawberry ice cream with strawberries, graham crackers, caramel, wow, and whipped cream. Ooh. I don't know what half of you are talking about anymore, so. But that ice cream sounds good. It is 5 a.m. in this household. We just had to leave because a baby was born. I'm gonna put everyone back to bed for what, the 3rd time? So that we can start their chores one by one. Because that's always nice. Sleep. Everyone back to bed. Sleep. There you go.
Grant.
Sleep.
Ugh.
Are we talking about ice cream flavors? Because if so, I just like vanilla. I would say cookie dough, but no one makes a good gluten-free cookie dough, so. Used to be my favorite. Oh, I do like Blue Moon. That's pretty tasty. A new baby. Yes, Ariel had a baby. She lived. She's good. And obviously the baby hasn't had a roll, so the baby's good. Can you, yeah, you're on to bed. And then let's get you up first. And then, yay for life. Wakey, wakey, go potty. Let's get some food going. So, it is Easter for them. It's also Harvest Day and prep for Church Day. So, I will do my best over here. Because we also have to keep all the animals alive and keep the baby alive and the toddler alive and the dogs and the cat alive and we do our best. Who else can get up and start laundry? Let's do you. Once she's out of the bathroom, you can take over. Ooh, I do love mint ice cream too. I also love ice cream that's like chocolate and peanut butter. I like a lot of ice creams. Go potty, and then I'm gonna have you do the stinky laundry. Oh, replace the water first.
Ooh, man.
Are you talking about your Discord rank 10, Richie? Because, I told you back when you were farther behind that it would be doable. and that the rank you were at was already really high. Because you have to think, every single person who's chatted at least once in Discord gets a rank, and you all start at rank, well, you start at level 1, and then that puts you on the rank of hundreds of people. So as long as you chat a little bit more, you get boosted. Now, once you get to the top, I don't know if you've seen it, but you're going to have some catching up to do. My rank is very, very, very high in there. Which is good, that means I chat, right? It is my Discord, but... Oh. See ya, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good class. You're gonna eat your ice cream and then your pizza rolls. Ooh. You should try bunny tracks. Peanut butter chocolate covered bunnies. That sounds amazing. Like the levels? Yeah. So in Discord, under economy, your rank... It shows like your rank in the server, so like if you're higher than other people, and then your actual level from XP. I am level 81. And that's very high on the XP meter in there. But like I said, it makes sense. I would hope so. There you go. And then if you click the pins, I have the leaderboard, but I think you can also do like, is it top? Level. There's another command to get it. Oh, there you go. There's a full-on leaderboard, and you can actually see how many messages have been sent. I have 1.1 million experience. Like, that's cool. I have sent 52.6 thousand messages. Oof. But yeah, it's cool. You can literally scroll down, I think, through every single person. But some accounts are accounts who aren't in there anymore. And if I see them and notice that they're not in there anymore, I try to clear them off the list, but there's a lot of people to go through, so I don't go all the way down. 51.6k messages. Yeah. And the second highest is Court with 17.2k. So, I try to respond to everybody. If it's something like for me to respond to. You hate any chocolate extra stuff in it besides peanut butter, Reese's, otherwise just milk chocolate? No, I understand. I mean, I do like, when you're talking about candy chocolate, I do like caramel. And I like chocolate-covered peanuts or almonds and stuff, but the simpler things. Level 37. Good night, Electric. Thanks for hanging out. Your UGFest evening ranked you up quite a bit. Yeah, the way it works is every minute that you're chatting, you gain some XP. It's not a certain number every time. It's like a range of numbers that you gain every minute for chatting. So if you're sitting there spamming something like an emote, only every minute counts. So if you spam something every minute, that's where you get that peak XP. But don't go spamming unless you're in a spam chat, okay? But yeah, that's how that all works. So like when you send a random message in general saying hello, and then like a few minutes later you say how are you to somebody, like that all, it gives you the fake XP. It means nothing. Again, it's just something fun. Any of that stuff around here, same with the points. It's just all for fun. It's just I'm around a lot, clout. Or I chat a lot, clout. Or I gave you money, clout. There's all kinds. Okay. Laundry, cooking, Charles. Well, please don't cook Charles, but can you come clean all the cows? Clean cow. Clean cow. Fine. Oh, I can't have those chocolates. They have wheat in them, but they look delicious. And they look so fancy. But I've gotten them for Thomas before. And then you, wakey wakey. I'm gonna have you come take care of the horsies. All of the animals are outside. I love when this happens. I don't have to call them out. Pet. Are you in your shed? Wait. Pet. Pet, it's a nice day for them today. Wow. Hello. I love their little faces. No, look this way. Hello. Perfect. So fancy. What are you scared of? Water? He's like, ah, a trough. Poor dude. Anne's resting up from having a child. I'm gonna have her go take a nice little bath to herself. That sounds good. Look, he's eating a fish. Rosalie's doing laundry. Louie, gonna have you go take care of the one sheep we have left because the other one's starved to death. Where is he? Did he die? Oh, he's inside. Whew. I thought he was gone. Look, he's in his pen. Wow. Whew, he's not dead though. We're good. Clean this sheep. Pet the sheep. And shear the sheep. My eyeball itches. We know. Wait, what is happening? Just had to mention, since you're always working and sleeping. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Okay. Where are you? Are you ready to get up? I'm gonna have you get up and mop the floor. Even though it looks pretty clean, but let's keep it clean, you know? Maybe mop that floor, and then I'm gonna have you dispose of 5,000 candles. Like, literally, I want you to just go through the house, collect these in your hands, and throw them away. Okay? Okay. Any over here? No. Good. Any dishes up here? No. Are you okay, Anne? And then Cordelia, I'm gonna have you. Ew. Come work on some thinking. And then Nimki. Hello. Finish the chunky vegetable stew. Thank you. Are these good eggs? No. Are they all bad? You just have a whole inventory of spoiled eggs? Gross. Go clean all this up. I suppose I will sell. Let me go through and sell anything we don't need in their inventories then if I'm going to sell that. House looks like yours. Huh. Relatable. Sell this. Do you have rotten milk or good milk? Oh, good milk. You're milking them right now. That makes sense. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Sell this. Sell this. You ever just put like 25 rotten eggs in your pocket and then walk around for a week? That's my Sims. Give the fertilizer to him. You don't have anything. What the heck is in here? All the things you made. Okay, that's fine. Louie? Louie, Louie. Oh, yeah. Say, now we gotta go. Oh, no. It's one of those days. Everything's turning into a song in my head. Put the eggs in there. Is this a rotten egg? No. Okay. And then you're good. Okay. Then let me set their money back. Perfect. They should all be nice and busy for a little bit. Clean up, clean up. Can you pay the bills? We never paid from a week ago. Good thing we don't get interest. Meow. 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 Which gen is this? It's technically mixed, but our current like babies are 4th gen. Kitty, please. Can you not? Don't do that. Although it is mighty cute, but like, don't do that. Hello, sir. Are you taking care of all of the candles? I hate that You know, normally when they pick up dishes or trash, they can collect it all in their hands. Same thing with laundry, all at once, right? Ooh, good, last exception. Not with the candles. When they throw away candles, they do it one at a time. It's awful. I'm gonna have you repair this. Where is you? I see your shadow, but like, I don't see you. Are you in there? Oh, you're just standing in the bathroom. Go here. I want you to... All the horses are taken care of. Let's take care of their sheds. It's only 10 a.m. in the game and our animals are nearly taken care of? This isn't the Baudelaire's. That kitty might be a fox. What's wrong with you? Oh, they paid the bills. Here. Go grab a serving since you're starving. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. We'll try to have a good meal for dinner, but no promises because they don't have much in their fridge anymore. I believe... Wait a second. I thought that was the well. You might want to repair that too. Thank you. It does, doesn't it? I love all the seafood. It looks delicious. I see some like... Oop. Mushrooms, carrots... Maybe a good, like, beef broth. Although there's no meat in this stew. But it looks like there could be. Do you need food? Come grab a serving. I don't think we have enough servings for all of you, though, if I'm being honest. You need a bath. Thank you. Hard-working man. Very stinky. Aw, Louis enjoying his food alone by the fire, pretending nobody exists. Potatoes. Corn.
Oh,
Food.
oh, Yataboo.
You good, Nimki? She good. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff. It'll probably end up in the family inventory. But it's like they make things that I don't want to get rid of because they created, but at the same time, I'm not going to use those items for a long time. Hey, you. Wait. No, you don't need to go take care of the baby. You didn't eat. Is there any left? Go eat. No, wait. Grab a serving. The spreadsheet has so much history on it. 50 years worth. You. Oh, she's doing so good. How's like your traits and stuff? Do you want to go play outside? Someone could teach you to potty. You could go play in the sand. Go build a sand sculpture. Maybe some people can go fishing. Nimki, do you want to go fishing? Charles, you're busy. And then you want to play dolls anyways. How about you come build sand sculptures too? Although you didn't eat. And very thankful for the spreadsheet because you came in part 90 or something. Yeah, it definitely helps. If you're able to like decipher it. It's not too bad, but I'm biased because I created it. But it does help to kind of see like, okay, who's related to who. And then we do have the tree. I know it's behind, but that's Anna's job, so hopefully she can catch up soon. If she can't, I do have access to it, so I could go in and edit it, but I've never done the family tree. So I'd have to learn as I went if I need to, but we'll see. It's almost the weekend, so. I guess just go. That's fine. We'll let them come play back here. Go here. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, your child wants you. Oh. Change diaper, feed, poo. go fishing or build a sandcastle, just come over here at least. She's coming on over to play. No. Theodore, you don't need to take care of the baby. You know what you need to do? Who the heck Ariel was? I'm like, I feel you. I mean, I do the same thing. Like, that's literally why it's there. Because I'm over here like, who are you? Henriette, who? Hey, somebody could go make candles for a while. We didn't take care of the chickens either. Hang these up. Let's take care of them chickens. Look at all them chickens. How many are in this coop? Well, hurry up. Okay. Assign chickens. They're still babies? I feel like these have been babies forever. Is it because we're not feeding them? This is all yucky water now. You're taking care of the baby. Good. Yeah, you don't take care of the baby. How about you do some laundry too? Just to help out. Clean the wash tub, do some laundry, you know. And did you actually take care of your baby? Oh, she's trying. You're in the barns. You're taking a bath. Now, it is harvest day. So I suppose harvesting doesn't take as long as planting, so. And they're not all done, are they? Oh, good. Oh, no. Go harvest whatever you can. Love you too, bot. And, well, good luck. Nimki, is the fishing not working out? Wow! You made a fantastic sculpture! Very 1750s-esque. I really like it. Nimki could make one with you. Here. Build a sand sculpture with Cordelia. And then Anne, I think, is on her way over. We're about to have a moment here. I love them, they're so cute. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, boom. She's like, I love it. Do you guys want to play in the water now? Oops. Here, you can play in the water. And you want to come play in... Wait, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Go play in the water. We've done a lot of work today, but it's Easter. Come play in the water. Ay, 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 ay. Cute. There you go. Let it out. Wait. It's a very hot day. Here. Perfect. Nikki, baby! Yeah, these guys aren't afraid of water, believe it or not. Oh, she's so excited. Here, you guys can all go in your swim clothes. You're technically like swimming. Nimki is our Native American sim. Yep. And then all these kids are half native, and then these kids are a quarter. Here. Everyone get in your swimwear. Nimki, is your swimwear that? Oh, it just has no jewelry. Got it. You could wear your pajamas too. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Perfect! Boy, you need a bath. Please. They are what? Ojibwe, right? Up in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan? She is. She's their grandma, and then she's Anne's mother-in-law. Hey, don't stop. We're having a moment. Hey, the sheep is here. No, bye, Nymphy. You know who should be here playing? Gabrielle. So cute. That timing was perfect. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. Will Nimki's hair gray? Yeah, Nimki and any of our founders in the main house, or not founders, but like our heir, the oldest people, when they start doing their death rolls, we started making their hair gray a strand at a time because I have an overlay. So that will be, we'll use it for everyone. Does Rosalie like violin? Yes, she's always been our secret violin player. She's so cute. Oh, Anne's gotta pee. Go pee, Anne. You'd think he'd be clean, right? Nope. Playing in water doesn't seem to add, like, anything to their cleanliness. Swimming in the water does, and, like, showering in the rain. Hey, Bellamy! Hi! How's it going? Are all the traits up for the toddler? No, not yet. She's not super old yet. She had just turned 3. She has a few more days. Because Cordelia, yeah? Yeah, she's got a few days. She's like 4 now. You can go do whatever. Do you need a nap? Here, maybe somebody could teach you to go potty. She's so cute. Look at her. She perfect. You know, Discord's not gonna like that picture. There you go. Discord would be like, your sim is naked. You can't post that. She's so cute. I'm gonna have Anne potty train you because she is not potty trained, and then she can take a nap. Now, the rest of you, the cows are actually taken care of. It looks like they need some feed. Nimki, I'm gonna have you go fill all the sheds. That sounds fine. That bonnet's so cute. It doesn't let their hair like peek out of it though. But it's so good, especially if it's supposed to be a young toddler. But then she had that as a little toddler, and then I kept it for her swimwear for like sun protection. So I just pretend her hair is all tied back. Yeah, Bellamy's here. He's hanging out, apparently. I wish he brought his daughter. Do you want to just teleport your daughter here? Actually, doesn't he know the daughter? Can we, invite her? Hey, can you just, hang out? I don't know if he has keys. Anyone I've given keys still knocks, so I don't think it does anything. What is that noise? A festival. I'm about to say, who's running away now? We're just calling the toddler to hang out. Don't mind us. Oh my gosh, go take a bath. Yeah, take a bath. Is the toddler coming over? Oh, she'll be right here. Good, you can play with our toddler, although she's a little tired, but we'll make it work. Oh, he's not on the family. Hold on. Gaston is Ariel. Oh my. Fixed. Thank you. You like the festivals, but you wish there was an option to disable them? There's a mod to get rid of them, but yeah, there should just be an in-game one like, no festivals, please. And they can just turn it on if you want them. Because, like, yeah, they're great if you're going to actually play that gameplay. Here, let's light the fire. It is Easter, so we might as well have a nice little party. Where is the cute toddler? Oh, hello! Welcome. Now, I've been having an issue where I can't have a toddler talk to a toddler unless they're family members. And I don't know what to do about that or why that's a thing. Does anyone else have this issue, or is it just part of the game? Because I thought that they could. But it doesn't pop up. Like, they can't even meet them. They can just tell them to go away and call them over. I don't know why. But it's fine if they're siblings. So do I have to, like, cheat that they've met first? I don't get it. Guess we can test it. Yeah, I've had this issue for this whole challenge at least. I kind of remember it in orphanage when I tried to have a new toddler talk to somebody else. But otherwise, there's no option to even meet them. So I don't know. I'll try adding a friend. She's communication 3, but even a brand new toddler can babble to people. And she can't even babble. So, like, they can't even try to meet unless I force them to be friends. Relationships, set, friendly. Can you guys be acquaintances? Is that acquaintances to her? Okay, so they've met, and now they can. Isn't that weird? Wow. So they have to meet, but it won't let you have them meet. Good. She's trying to go potty, though. You're gonna have to wait a second. Maybe, are you clean? You didn't take a bath yet? He's in the outhouse. Boy. He's taking a bath. Rosalie, what are you doing? Just chilling in the hayloft? Yeah, normally there's talk to stranger. Exactly. I don't have that. I haven't for a really long time, so I don't know if I have a mod screwing it up. Something. I just normally don't mess with it because I'm like, oh, it doesn't work. But I want these toddlers to be friends. Hurry up. Your friend's here. Poop faster. Poop. Oh, it's like 100 baby challenge days. Can't date till you're married vibes. Exactly. It's like you can't talk until you're friends. Where is she off to? You better hurry up. Is the house intentionally meant to look like the one in Shrek? No, I don't think so. It's just a CC outhouse. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. She looks like she's about to cause chaos. And now you're exhausted. Well, you can nap on the floor with her, okay? I might teleport her over here. After she's done peeing. Okay, teleport here. She's not gonna make it if I make her walk. Let me put you in some clothes. Here you go. Actually, it's hot out, isn't it? Here you go. Fancy toddler meets less fancy toddler. Hello? This could go terribly. It went well! She's like, who are you? We love them. Okay, neither of you are ever allowed to die. She's like, I'm not sure I like you. They are cousins. An autonomous one? We're spoiled. They're like, now what? You're not going to bed yet. She's so excited. Talk about princesses. I love them. Oh, the cat's here. Hello, welcome to the tea party. I love them. Can you guys waddle your butts all the way to the sand, or are you not gonna make it? You can try. Oh, is she not on here? Aww. Blip! Let me just turn that off real quick. They're definitely gonna be favorite cousins because normally my Sims kids don't really know the other kids. Can they hug cats? I think so. Yeah, is she gonna pick up the cat? Or is she gonna go down to hug it? Oh, it's a hug. Oh, that was cute. You gonna get scratched, but that was cute. Oh, I love them. Oh, everyone's here to take care of the toddlers. Oh, it's Bella. It's their fathers. Oh, that's cute. She's leaving, but aww. That's their dads. She's like, where'd she go? I don't understand this. Who is she? What have you done? Oh, no. Oh, and there's mom. That is too precious. Look at them. They just look so loving. The other toddler is off. It's Easter and it's like 7 p.m. Does anyone want to make like... I don't think we have the stuff to make a turkey or anything. We can make eggs. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to make like roast chicken because our potatoes, all of our stashed stuff is gone. So I guess we're having chunky vegetable stew for Easter dinner, just like we had the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. Were you morning people? Oh, you're weeding. Thank you. Oh, and your baby needs you. Oh, for sure, Annie. Yeah. In The Sims, though, adorable. I know, the toddler's really tired, but she's trying to have a good time. He's sleeping on a bench. Naked. This kid is gonna be quite the heir. Okay, Adeline, Anne. I need you to come and change dirty diaper. Breastfeed and coo at. She should probably waddle her butt to bed. Maybe she'll be awake for their meal. At least go take a nap if you can get there. He's pretty feral. The child? Yeah, he has a mind of his own, clearly. And then, let's see. The rest of you should be good until dinner. Yeah. And then we can watch whatever she's up to. I love this kid. It is the hair, but she also has the most precious cheeks. The hair really adds to it, though. Excuse me. Camera? No.
Yangled Tharnoi Borbahay.
She's going. I want to know where she's going. Well, only one way to find out. Witchcraft. What is that camera device? You're cute. You want to live in the main house? Do you see those PNG cows up there? Because I do. Is she going to go play in the wash bin? If she is. This child's been very destructive whenever I see her. She looks like an angel, but every time I see her, she's destroying something. Let's see. Oh no, she left! Are you kidding me? We followed her all the way there and she leaves? Wow. I'm bringing her back. We haven't even eaten yet. Get back here. For real. Hold up. I got some people to bring back over just for dinner. We'll invite her mom too. We'll just bring all three. Cause did they have a baby again? Yeah, Bellamy Jr., he's still a baby, though. Let's just invite those three over, since it's already late and she was already here. Wow. You got gifted a sub? Nice. Welcome. We want to summon a sim, list no ghosts, and they are they're Baudelaires, yeah? Yeah. Is Bellamy still here? I'm assuming so. Oh, maybe wait. Oh, this isn't in alphabetical order. Is it only alphabetical on the teleporters? I might grab a teleporter then. Hold on. Let me just teleporter them here, and then they won't be on the edge of the lot. Corn dog! Yeah, we've been playing corn dog for a little bit. You got some biscuits. Let's bring those three over so that they can at least eat with us real quick. How's the weather? It rained yesterday. Today, I don't even know if snow hit us, but it froze. Like, schools were out, it froze, so it's cold today. Okay, let's try now. Bellamy and... Yeah, so she full on left. She should be up here somewhere. Oh, she's so cute, that hair. And then their wife. There you go. Look at those three. Ah, welcome. Okay. We're gonna need to move this. We don't have enough room, nor will this be enough food, but we'll try. Have fun with that snow. A lot of our schools are closed tomorrow due to the storm. Yeah, I've seen some hurricane stuff going on over there from like people in chats on Discord, or not Discord, Twitch. Ideally we're gonna need more than that, but we'll see. Do I have to invite you guys in? Where'd Bellamy just go? Can you go? I assume they know. It looks like they're good. Go talk to her. Oop. Think of that follow Bookman. 100-mile-per-hour winds. Oh! Oh, just a little bit quick. Be safe. That sounds terrifying. Woof. Put this here. You have to go do dishes. See ya, Annie. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna have her try to make more vegetable stew. That's all we can make. And I guess I'll have him call to meal because it's getting late, so anyone in here who wants to eat can. Aw, look at them just hanging out in our house. Don't leave. You're about to have food. He's like, here again? Bellamy is so above this now. Oh, he's petting the cat! My immersion. Go grab some food, buddy. He's like, it's disgusting here. 72-degree weather year-round. Yeah, there you go. Sounds nice. Did the candle literally go out when we started a meal? Of course. Of course. Call to meal. She's so cute. More UK people are here? Lots of them. You got it. It's not just you, love. Although sometimes it feels like it. Guys, you can eat. So I will sit over here. She doesn't care that the house is a wreck. Are you guys just like sitting? Like, I'm calling them to meal, but nobody's eating except the toddler. Why? Go call to meal. Anne, where are you? How long have you been with... What? Oh, man. You're the only person who loves the UK? It's your island now. It's a little dark in here, but we just trying to party. Oh, we singing? Oops.
Wingle Basulor.
Lanuba.
Beautiful.
Arena.
It's dark, but we hanging out. Grab a serving. Fwingle zips, Fwingle zips. Wrong seasons, but close. Did you just have a eureka moment? They would be pretty sick of this food. She's like, a cat? This place is lovely. That is a fake smile if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. Oh, good. Yeah, no wonder you're cringing. The cat's on the table. Oh man, Bellamy's like, I don't want to eat this. Can we leave yet? You're the one who came over here on your own, just so you know. Oh, look, friends. We love them. They don't care about their social class. They just love each other. Humble beginnings, Bellamy. Where did he go? Did him and his wife leave? Bellamy? Remember who you are. Gosh, don't make me cry. Did he full on just leave? I think he did. The toddler will probably teleport away shortly. But, you know, maybe she just lives here now. I'll take her. Can we keep her outfits, though, and her bows? That is a very cute toddler. He's like, I want bows. If you're starving, eat the stew on the table. Hey, wait, Esmeralda's still here. Where did Bellamy go? Did he run home because he saw a puddle? Yeah, it's a little stinky in here, I'm sorry. Nimke's like, yeah, whatever. It's who we are. We are the stink at this point. This whole house is just stink. The dog, stink. Maybe we should clean before we invite Bellamy's family over next time, but it was very impromptu. What time is it for them? 11? Well, at least it kind of seemed like they had some Easter. I didn't have anything to make a good meal. But we had some cute moments of them playing. You've watched them a few million times. I watched Lion King like within the past year or so. Prior to that, I hadn't seen it in a long time. But to actually see the story and remember it fully this time, I was bawling my eyes out. That movie is so freaking sad. So sad. There's almost no happy moments in it because it's so sad. I remember why that wasn't one of my favorite movies. It was also impromptu. I wasn't going to invite anyone over, and then Bellamy showed up, and I'm like, okay, but I want to see his toddler. And then she left, and yeah. That is one of the saddest movies. Like, honestly. Honestly, a lot of those are so sad. As a kid, you remember them as being like, oh, I love that movie, and it made you happy, yada, yada, yada. And then as you get older and you watch them again, and you're like, that was devastating. And Oliver the cat, that movie, like, all of those. Aristocats is actually really sad. Dalmatians. Oh. So sad. But yeah. I know it is almost Valentine's birthday, but somehow we're over stream time. They are all very sad. I'm just trying to think about my Disney movies. Bambi is very sad. I haven't seen Bambi recently enough to like, I know what happens in it, but to have it fresh in my mind. And I think if I did, I'd be crying. Hello, cat. Welcome in. But a lot of those Disney movies and kid movies and everything, they're really, really sad. And they typically end happy, but like Lion King doesn't. He dies. Spoilers, but you know, it's been out a while. Aristocats is so sad. Oh, when they're missing, when they get taken, and then the alley cat and the kid, and I can't. It's so sad. Very lovely movies, but they just really make me cry. But his papa is always with him. But he died. He didn't have to, and it was all because of his evil uncle or whatever who he looked up to, and I just hate it. I don't like that. Lilo and Stitch is a good one. I love Lilo and Stitch. He becomes the one true king, but love is sad. Oh. It's the Disney 101. Disney 411. It's a circle of life, but listen, it wasn't fair. It was so sad. And he's out there singing Hakuna Matata, and then he gets back, and yeah. It's an emotionally jarring movie. Disney 411. Bow! Oh, I love Disney. But yeah, a lot of those movies are super, super sad. But most of them do end happy, but a lot of them have very tragic things that happen. Even though they're like sweet little kid movies that your 3-year-old loves. Remember who you are. Stop! I'm gonna cry! Oliver and Company I used to cry at as a kid. That one's always been really sad. I've seen Luca. That was pretty good. I think I still cried in that. I can cry in almost every movie. I'm trying to think what else. I still haven't seen Raya. I still haven't seen Frozen 2. What's the other one that just came out? Oh, I saw the Enchanto one or Encanto. I didn't love that one. I do love Moana. Moana's one of my favorites. I love Tangled. I really like Frozen 1, but I still haven't watched Frozen 2. Don't ask why. It's just one of those things where I just haven't, and then I don't. I don't think I could handle the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven. I haven't seen that. That would be rough. Man, now we're into movie chat. Love, you're just really good at starting conversations. For realsies. I'm gonna go look at our spreadsheet for a bit. We can keep chatting for a second. I don't mind. Let's see. I was thinking of doing a movie night tomorrow, possibly. But we'll see. I may, though. Homeward Bound, so sad. Milo and Otis, so sad. so sad. But even when things are super happy, I still cry then too. But those are so sad. Oh man, I am behind on movies. But Richie, I don't sit and watch movies all day. I watch them very rarely because by the time I actually get to bed, I don't want to sit up awake for multiple hours paying attention to a movie. I have to be like ready for it, you know? So I just throw on something that I've seen a lot, like Friends or any TV show like that, and it just plays in the background. So, therefore, I don't watch a lot of movies, especially new movies. Avoid All Dogs Go to Heaven. Yeah, I can't handle those. You know, like when we roll for the dogs in the game and it's just so sad. Yeah, when there's animals in movies? Man. I am 25 somehow. I honestly think of the number in my head and I'm like, wait a second. It is on Disney Plus, Frozen 2. I believe so. There's all kinds of things I haven't watched. And I do the thing where I watch half of a season, or like either half of an episode seasons, or not episode, TV seasons, like a show. And then I don't finish it, and then I have to rewatch it, you know. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Traumatize you for your whole life and you only watched it once. It's kind of like Because of Winn-Dixie. I think I've seen that. That one's pretty sad. Yeah, I need to get our movie night ready. I have to see when we're getting my desk up. So I like don't want to confirm a time or anything because I don't know what's going to happen. But just, yeah, keep an eye on Discord. We might do a movie night Friday, possibly Saturday even, and then my desk should be done. We'll see. I'll keep you updated. But there's lots of sad movies. And they're still good, they're just sad. Sad. Okay, I need to make sure I know where we are at for Monday. Church, Farm Roll, Josephine, Baby Tribe, Valentine. So next week is going to be baby, 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 baby. But also the wedding pack comes out, and we should probably do bachelors and bachelorettes to prep for the weddings. We're binging Disney movies. Oh boy. I love me some Disney. But yeah, I don't just like sit and watch movies. Especially it's like in the evenings and stuff, like I'm watching streams or I watch YouTube or I'm playing a game. And then by the time I get in bed, lately I read. So I just put on a show in the background that I'm not like paying attention to. And then every now and then we watch a movie. You know. I don't remember Fox and the Hound. Like it's not something I've watched recently, so it's not fresh in my mind. I'll have to watch that one again. Although I'll probably cry my eyes out, but I'll have to be prepared to watch it. Alrighty. Starting next week then, we will be into the babies here. Hold on. Yeah, don't watch it. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave that in my memories way far back. Have I seen the Human Cruella movie? No. If you see Valentine, Henriette, Jules, Adeline, Bellamy Jr., and Gaston all have a birthday in a row next week, on top of baby tries in a row, which will be more babies being born, and it's going to get real crazy up in here. We do have bachelors and bachelorettes. I'll try to see what I can do to get those prepped. We do have the new pack, which should be good. That should be exciting. I'm really excited for them to dance. Like, yeah, there's the whole wedding ceremony, and that's cool and all. I'm excited for them to dance without a mod and, like, have new dance moves so we can just cry over it. Baby bonanza next week, on top of hopefully bachelor and bachelorette bonanza, and then weddings from there. Yonica! Hi!
Woo Illy Steph.
Ooh! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. I'm sure it will be very busy next week, especially with the new pack. So, I'm going to try to get my game updated with the patch now and make sure everything works with that, and then hopefully the new pack won't break our game so that we don't have to wait past Wednesday to play it, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Hi! We're wrapping up, but welcome. I'm so tired. Oh, man. And, I guess it is 7 now. Love. The pack comes out Wednesday, right? The 23rd? 23rd. I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, Wednesday the 23rd, I believe, is the new release date. So hopefully we can play it that day. But if we can't, if like a mod breaks really bad and isn't fixed before stream or something, then we'll try to play it, you know, the next day or as soon as possible. But hopefully it'll be fine because I want to play it when it's all hype, you know? Because you're all going to want to see it and I want to see it. So hopefully our mods are good. Hopefully nothing breaks on top of what's already broke from the patch. Because not too much broke from that. Nothing like crazy. UI cheats, but that's normal. Yeah, be good, mods. Be good. Currently, game is broken. I mean, it's always broken, right? Steph Vanilla Challenge? No. 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 I'd rather play an offline mode than play vanilla. Thank you, Katie. Get out the raid messages and Discord and all that good stuff. Yeah, you do come here for decades. That is true. I won't sit here and go through every part of the pack because that's going to be done 20 million times over. But I'll get the pack and we'll do what we can in decades with it and all of that. So we'll see it through there. But I do not sit and look at every item because, like I said, we've probably seen it 20 million times before I get there. And 75% of it I can't use in decades. I remember, it was a Star Wars pack, and I put out every Star Wars debug item. It took forever. Oh, it was rough. It was real rough. I'm typing in the raid, but I haven't even looked at who's live. Here, you guys go here. Actually, Minnie's here. Go there. Yeah, you know that there's gonna be, for one, there's all the early access, so assuming you'll see that on YouTube or Twitch through there. So by the time that we play it in my game, we'll just be ready to use it. We won't have to look through each swatch. Let me go see who's live. Let me go see who we're gonna raid. I'm not streaming tomorrow, But like I said, I'll try to set up a movie night in Discord either tomorrow or Saturday. Just because I know I owe you one still, and simply they're fun. Do we want to raid someone new? Let's do it. We'll go find someone on the bottom of the category. Is she dreaming? No, she's licking her toes. But get your raid messages. Make sure you're in Discord if you want to be. Movie nights are fun. I just screen share the movie and then we all chat and like throw gifts and crying emotes and stuff. Merch, which I know I need to get the sticker sheet up for. Hello, merch. I need to get the sticker sheet up with every one of the Valentine emotes. I will get that up. And then, oh, Decades playlist. I'll go get the VODs up. So if you want to catch up this weekend, you have a few days to catch up. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna see. We're gonna rate someone new. Whenever we rate someone new, I've never watched them before. No idea if they're kind or family friendly or anything. We just spread love and hope we get love back, right? And if not, we know not to go back. So I'm gonna pick one and we'll go say hello. And we'll see. It's so hard just picking from a thumbnail, I gotta say. A thumbnail and a title. That's why you gotta make them enticing, right? What about you? Oh, I also have to find someone not in follower only. This looks good. Maybe. Hold on. Their stream might be going out. Maybe. Oh, they're back. Okay, let's try to raid this person. Again, brand new. I assume they're typically newer streamers, or maybe they don't stream often. I don't know, but we're gonna go spread love. It looks like their stream is working now. It might be going in and out, so hopefully we don't break their stream. We might be breaking their stream. We haven't even gotten there yet. They're a little laggy, but we're gonna go spread love anyways. You have to get up, like, if you want to be a streamer, you got to start somewhere, and you don't know if you want to, like, upgrade your stuff until you really become a streamer, so you got to deal with the technical difficulties along the way, right? Hey, Minnie, quit eating your toes. But I love you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you in Discord, for sure. I'll see you on Monday on stream. And let's go raid. Their stream is really lagging out. Good luck. Hopefully it'll be alright.
Let us get